Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly. Great job on getting first, Party Popper.
Oh, it's a lot louder than I thought. Hi! Hello, welcome. Oh, hi! Hey, Masket. Hey, Folisk. How y'all doing? Oh, I'm eating some candy. How y'all doing? I hope you guys had a good weekend. And a good week so far. I have returned from going to a convention. Anybody, in case anybody actually is in my Discord, I had a really cool opportunity to watch a Super Smash Bros. Tournament, and it was actually pretty jacked, dude. It had all the big names in it. From Tweak to Spargo to MK Leo, even HBox was in it. Cola, Riddles, like all the big names were in there, and it was so cool. It was the first time seeing a Smash Brothers tournament live in a very long time. Was there deodorant? No. No. Oh. The smells that I smelled was horrible. You picked an interesting week to be off, huh? Oh my god, Masket. You have no idea. While I was, like, during the weekend, while I was off, and I would occasionally, like, flip open my phone to look at, like, YouTube or something, I see everything just explode. I'm like, oh man, good to see that the VTubing scene is still on fire. Great. Ah, it's beautiful. Yeah, Sniffa. Oh my god. Hey, Soluna. But yeah, the smells that I smelled was...
Your presence brings warmth and light to the atelier. Embrace the adventures that await with open arms. Welcome to
enlightening. I don't know how else to say it other than there were indeed smells. You think by now, okay. You think by now that people will understand the intricacies of taking a shower every day, or at least every other day, and putting on deodorant. You know, just smelling good for the general public. But no. Oh no, you're missing story time? It's okay. So let me tell you a quick story as I'm grinding my way over to... Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So I'm assuming today I might finish Final Fantasy II. I might finish Final Fantasy II today, which is why I'm playing it today. If not, I would be no-lifing MapleStory like a fucking idiot. But since I'm close to Final Fantasy II finishing, because according to like this guide that I'm looking at, I have about 4 areas left. Yeah, I have about 4 areas left. So I'm assuming I'm getting there. What did we learn? Maybe managers don't make the best spouses. Who'd have thunk? I would argue that spouses can be managers. However... Okay, actually, I'm gonna relate the whole Cinder situation with my personal experience with an extremely similar situation from a job I had a while ago. It's actually very, very similar. So, it's story time, baby. Okay, so, Cinder's situation... Oh, I forgot I'm poisoned. Cinder's whole bullshit legitimately remind me of when I worked at a clinic at one point. And this was a while ago. And there were 2 ladies in charge. One of them, however, somehow the boyfriend or partner, whatever, their relationship was complicated, but she was dating a manager. But she swore up and down that this relationship with the manager is not going to affect her climbing up the corporate ladder, or... Yeah, corporate ladder. Was that a fucking lie? Because... This is going to sound very similar. So... The manager... I'll call him... Let's call him Kevin. And the girl's name, I'll name her... Sherry. There you go. So Kevin, who was the manager, and Sherry were dating at one point. I don't know about now, but that's besides the point. But at the time that they were, and
thank you for the head pat.
She guaranteed, and they both guaranteed that their relationship is not going to affect anyone in the job. It's not going to affect. There's going to be no favoritism, no nothing. It's just going to be, oh, I promise that everything will be fair, everything will be great. Herp-a-derp-a-derp, and we're like, okay. We all kind of gave the side eye, you know what I mean? We're all like... We were all like... Yeah, sure, homie. Yeah, sure. But we decided, like me and like 3 other folks, because we were a very small team. This clinic barely opened. So we were a very small team. So me and like the other folks, we were just like... side-eyeing a little bit, okay? Now... me and another guy, I'll name him Anthony. He and I very quickly became like, I hesitate to call the best employees, but a lot of patients end up liking us. And whenever we get a performance review, because every time you get a job, or whenever you have a job, there's occasionally like a performance review kind of thing. The doctor will give it to us because he's, in the end of the day, like our Superman, or our Superman, our supervisor. So, and we would get pretty good reviews from the doctor saying, you know, you two, because at the time we were willing to put in more overtime. We even picked up a few extra, what do you call it, responsibilities, because like I said, the clinic just opened. And Kevin, you can tell he didn't like that because his girl, Sherry, ain't doing shit. Okay, so it has been confirmed after Anthony and I got laid off that he was actually purposefully putting mistakes onto our reports. Because after a while, the doctor's like, hey, what's going on? You used to do well in this. Or I'm like, I don't remember doing this, I swear. And then now all of a sudden, now, I will confess this. Because the clinic, it was a mostly grave shift. And during the night, people are asleep, you know what I mean? And I don't really have to worry about checking up on patients every minute of the hour. I can check on them every hour or even 3 hours. When people are asleep, and I'm monitoring their heart rate and everything, so it's all fine. So, and the doctor said, you are allowed to be on your phone, you are allowed to like do some other stuff. Just make sure though, you keep an eye on the monitors, keep an eye out on any calls or anything, because we're not emergency. But if there was emergency happening, we need to step it up, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have, like we're not emergency services, we just gotta make sure that we're catching something before it happens. So, I'll admit, I 100% play video games while I was there. But, like I said, the doctor did not mind. The higher-ups, they really, because they understood that we're there for 12 hours. We're there for 12 hours and we're tired in the middle of the night and we need something to keep ourselves awake. Like, we can get up and do work, sure, but that's really not much to do when, one, the clinic is brand new, and two, the patients are asleep. So, we got an excuse to be on our phones. Just don't be loud as fuck. That was the only caveat. Just don't be loud, obviously. If we're loud and patients complain, we're gonna get in trouble and we're gonna, not written up, but we'll get a warning. Which is understandable, have a great day, you know, I get it. Don't be loud. Yeah, no, apparently this Kevin guy has been putting in word that we were just, oh my god, it's so spicy damage. That we've been fucking around, like, we've been doing all of these mistakes, and this is the greatest part, though. This is the greatest part, and this is where the Cinder situation really reminded me. The fact that these messages, the reason why we managed to find out these messages, the fucking idiot left his messages up on his computer. So none of us have desks, like proper desks. We just have computers that we use and we log into like a virtual machine essentially. And he left his screen up with his emails and messages open. And me, being a literal menace to society, I guess, decided to just be nosy and look at his... I took a glance at his screen and noticed the messages, and of course, I saw my name. So I was like, I don't like the fact that I see my name. What's going on here? Yeah, so apparently he's been claiming that I've been making mistakes, that I haven't been doing this, that, and the other thing, where I have, and there's literal proof that I have. But he wants to make it as if I haven't been doing jack shit. And that made me go, huh. Well. And apparently me, Tony, and some other dude, I'll name him Dan, were all in the same thing. Like, he's been throwing everyone under the bus, saying that we all have done some mistakes. And of course, the doctor's gonna take Kevin's word for it. But guess what? He's been praising Sherry. Oh, Sherry's been doing great, been doing this, been doing that. Oh my god. So when the whole Cinder situation happened, where, like, she's acting friendly in the front, sabotaging in the back, I'm like, oh my god. Good to know that there's always gonna be people like that. Good to know that there's always gonna be people like that in general. The greed and the need to be the best at something, despite the fact that it was a one-sided competition between all of them. How did that resolve? Oh, me, Tony, and Dan got let go. As well as Kevin and Sherry. So for a brief moment, their thing worked, and Sherry actually managed to climb up to, like, manager, because Kevin decided to step down. Randomly, he decided to step down, and Sherry just happened to be the perfect candidate to replace him. And we were like, okay, that's fucking weird. And then as soon as Sherry became a manager, the three of us, the three ones that they were mostly picking on, we all got let go. And in my opinion, that's way too much of a coincidence that suddenly this person who's been known to be picking on us suddenly came into power, I guess. Now we're all let go. Unfortunately, before anybody's like, why didn't you report this to HR? You realize how useless HR is? Do you realize how actually useless HR is? Sorry for anybody who works in HR. But y'all need to, like, figure out what you guys want to do, because we reported this shit with the evidence, and they're like, there has to be a good reason. So yeah. Nah. The clinic closed down, by the way. If anybody's, in case anybody's wondering, let me go and, like, fully heal real quick. In case anybody's wondering, the clinic fully shut down, because of losing a lot of their contracts with insurance companies. And in case anybody knows, if you want to be, like, an independent clinic, you have to rely on getting contracts for insurance companies. Sure, you can treat people without insurance, but the majority of the payment, the majority of the money that's coming in is from the insurance companies. And because they keep losing insurance contracts from, like, Medicare, Medicaid, culinary, I'm trying to think of, like, the biggest ones. Yeah, it didn't necessarily last long, that's for sure. And I do not feel bad. I legitimately don't. Yeah. It is very, very, it's just business. And the whole thing with Cinder, like I said, I was kind of late to it. I wasn't really paying attention because I was just, like, out hanging out with friends and doing other stuff. But I watched, what's his name? Mujin's video of the whole Cinder situation. As well as I decided to be nosy and look up these Google Docs, the Google Docies. Okay. Alright, so here's my hot take. Here's my super hot take. Don't be a fucking idiot, okay? There's my hot take. But, like, how is it? Friends, okay, I will say this. Talking shit about other people behind their back to, like, a partner or something, or just airing grievances about another person, regardless if they're your friend or not. This is gonna sound controversial, but it's kind of normal. Because no human being is perfect, you know what I mean? If you have a grievance with, let's say for example with my friend, like for example with my friend Kim. I'll just use her as an example. Like, I adore her, she's great, we get along wonderfully. Are there quirks about her that I don't like? Sure. I don't like the fact that every time there's a bug, she has to yell it out for some reason. We could be in the middle of a conversation, she'll just yell fly like she's a dog. Does that get annoying occasionally? Sure. So will I complain about it to like someone else? Even though she's not around? Sure. But that's just how a normal human being is that you will always have grievances against another person. However, with what Cinder did, how Cinder did it was just like absolutely malicious. You're actually actively sabotaging someone's livelihood because of a grudge. Because of a one-sided misconception of how a person is. Like the fact that, for example, Silverveil doesn't even know who the fuck Cinder is. Which is goddamn hilarious, because she's like, oh, I'm tired of being compared to her, and Silverveil's literally just like Thanos being like, I don't even know who you are. It's like, your hot take about this, that Nano should have really spoken about to others about what was being pushed on her long before it got to this point. I agree. Now, here's my grievances with Nano. I understand not wanting to have, what do you call it? Not wanting to cause drama, you know what I mean? I understand not wanting to cause trauma, because you don't know if it's petty, because when you're on the, thank you. Not wanting to rock the boat, because personally, at least for me, and I'm assuming Nano's the same way too, you don't know if it's petty or if it's legitimate at all. Because some of us can think, oh, maybe we're over exaggerating. Maybe there's more behind the scenes that I don't know, and I don't want to poke my head into it. You know what I mean? Like there are plenty of situations where it's like, maybe I shouldn't do something. On the other hand, you didn't assign any blame to Nano. She doesn't deserve what happened to Sidus. No, I'm not blaming Nano. 100% no. The only thing that just kind of concerns me is why it took so long for Nano to say something and just like kind of like say, hey, what the fuck is going on here? But again, like what Soluna said, you don't want to rock the boat. And for Nano, I felt like their relationship with Nano's relationship with Cinder was a friendly business partnership. I hesitate to call them friends. It was more like a friendly business partnership. She's like, oh yeah, I'll draw art for you. 100% Cinder. You know, it's cool. It's all right. But I don't think Nano ever saw Cinder as a friend, where Cinder had this weird obsession over it. And that's where Nano should have just opened her mouth and be like, yo, what the fuck is going on with you? Let me do art for Bao, for Shy Lily, all of these other big names too. But that's what happens when you grow really, really fast. At least in my opinion. Like, exploding into popularity that fast, you know what? Congratulations, that's awesome. If you manage to get like 10k followers with or 50k followers within a year of you streaming, that's awesome. Congratulations. But that will very, very, very quickly get to your head, and not many people can stay humble for that long, and Cinder really did not stay humble for long. That's for sure. Speaking about the recent drama, 100%. It could have been, in my opinion, it still could have been handled privately. I know Shy Lily already said that they did multiple times, but I still refuse to believe that. Hey, Elixa. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I understand the spoilers. But yeah. I firmly believe they did not truly handle it privately, if that makes sense. Because if they did, I can guarantee you, like, something like this, we wouldn't, none of us would even be talking about this, okay? Maybe there will be a private falling out, and we'll just kind of notice nobody's talking to each other or anything, but that's it. Oh, did you hear something about the new drama? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is the whole Cinder thing. And how I personally believe that they could have handled it privately. I understand that Shy Lily said that they already did, but I don't believe it. I legitimately do not believe it. And the fact that it had to go public for all of this, I don't know, call me old-fashioned, call me petty, call me heartless, I don't give a fuck. Why do you have to release a Google Docie to expose somebody without talking or approaching them first? You know what I mean? I don't like, I don't know what happened behind the scenes. Clearly, I don't know any of them. But I have a strong feeling that this was never addressed to Cinder. Because the fact that Bao was crying, Shy Lily actually fucking crashing out, okay, Silverveil talking about it too. It's just like, okay, so clearly nobody actually approached her about this. This was all just like, everybody knew as soon as that Google Docie came out, and that bothers me. It's like, why immediately make it public? Why not do like an intervention thing? Is be like, hey, this person approached us with this. What the fuck is going on? And if multiple people did that, rather than just having the court of public opinion stepping in, this could have been done a lot better. It was, and it going public did ensure that karma was applied and them going to bust. Oh, that's an easy guy. Approaching them first gives a chance to do damage control early. I still don't approve of it, because, like, yeah, sure, damage control early, but okay, as I mentioned before, I don't know if they did this offline. However, and yeah, you're right, they might do damage control, but as long as the however many people was affected with this kept all of the proof, all of the messages, you know, just kept the paper trail, they still would have won, regardless, or quote unquote win, regardless if they were trying to do some damage control or anything. Because, yeah, it's very easy to be like, well, yeah, this happened on Cinder's part. But the problem is, not necessarily. I think so. Though, because it's like, what can Cinder do to protect herself and her image? Claim that it's all a lie? Actually sing a fucking ukulele and said, Lamau, this is all fake? In my opinion, let Cinder, I'm not defending Cinder, but at least let her, like, approach her about it and let her explain herself, rather than just immediately get fucking dog shitted on. Have her release her own fucking Google Doc that says, Lamau, I'm sorry that Red did all of this, by the way, it wasn't me, and then, like, fucking moonwalk out of scene. Like, I feel like as soon as, like, all of that came out, she's immediately painted as the bad guy. And it's just like, now what? Whoever gets the chance to talk first wins. This is why I don't like the court of public opinion, because yeah, you're right. Whoever talks first wins. But if they kept all of the proof, and if, for example, Cinder does this whole weird expose on all of them, they can very easily say, no, you, and then do exactly what they all did. Now, mind you, though, okay, this is a hot take. I still don't believe in Google Docs. I don't. I don't consider this whole Google Doc-y bullshit proof of a lot of things. Like, I believe in Nano because of the screenshots, but I don't believe in, like, how the other people released information without showing any screenshots or anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. Because there's a lot of them, it's like, my experience with Cinder, and it's all negative, but not a single screenshot shown anywhere. And it's like, then how do I know if that's true? That's why I stopped believing in any form of Google Docs, because, like, anybody can just make one. And be labeled either, and be labeled, like, the victim or something. I don't know. Oh, hey. For me personally, okay, I really do feel bad for the main person I feel bad for is Nano and Bao. And even even a little bit of Shy Lily. Oh, Shy Lily too. It's just the only reason why I'm, like, questionable of Shy Lily, because I don't know if Cinder actually has done anything to Shy. But I do feel bad specifically for Bao, because Bao was called out in the Google Doc. As well as like Bao was specifically called out. Even Silverveil, there were other people too, but I do feel bad for those who legitimately got affected by it, because it was literally said, do not make art for these people, or insert reasons here. And it's really, really, really scummy that way. You did find Rain's Evan is kind of interesting, besides being not linked to Nano's issue at all. I'm gonna be honest with you, when Rain came out with their, we cheated with each other, I find that kind of opportunistic. I found it incredibly opportunistic, because it's like, so you waited until now when it's popular to dog shit on fucking Cinder to release this now, rather than just doing it way before? Really? Really? It's like in the same vein where like right now hating on this one person is what you're supposed to do, and you just release a document that's from like 15 years ago. It's like, oh yeah, they were an asshole to me. It's like, why didn't you say this a while ago? I'm not invalidating Rain, but it's just like, bro, come on. From someone who did a lot of gaming moderation, having proper screenshot or log a situation is more solid than this happened. Exactly. And just because, like, yeah, sure, getting the word out first might be the one who quote unquote wins, but if you actually show proper proof and evidence, that trumps all. Now, if there's gonna be stupid people who will 100% just dogpile on somebody for all eternity for no real reason. Like, a perfect example is, at least, like a good example, at least in my opinion, was the whole Pro Jared situation. If anybody remembers that from like a million fucking years ago, where for some reason this girl or a few people like accused them of grooming and cheating and all that other stuff because of his whole wife situation that had nothing to do with the whole wife situation, and he came out and proved, no, this person's lying. Even my ex-wife is lying. This is actually what happened, and he gave proof. He took a while to respond, but everybody was so into already dog shitting on him that he's like, well, you know, I technically already lost, but let me just go ahead and defend myself. Like, this is why I don't immediately jump on the hate this person bandwagon until they actually show some significant proof. Unless the person accusing them shows significant proof other than, wah. And Nano at least showed, like, actual screenshots of Red just being an absolute menace. And I don't mean that in a good way. I know people's called people like absolute menace as a good thing. Not in this situation. Not in this situation. But someone did something that hurt you, caused you to hate issues for a whole year. You can't tell me you kept quiet for a whole year. The only thing that I will somewhat defend Nano is that she didn't want to do anything to cause issues, meaning that she didn't want to have drama. She didn't really want to have like any form of conflict. That's honestly the only thing I could defend Nano on, because I've done that when I was younger. Something bad has happened, but I don't want to really deal with it. I kind of don't want to like approach too much into it, so I just kind of let it happen. So I kind of understand where Nano's coming from. What I don't understand for me personally is if Nano really did do this privately or not, because it felt like an expose piece more than anything. But I do get where you're coming from, because like if you had this, because it's like what, three or even 3 or 2 years, yeah, I can see why it's like, why did you hold on for this long? Like, why not just do something about it immediately? But like as I mentioned before, sometimes you can't, or you don't want to, because unfortunately Nano, their job is to be friendly with VTubers. Am I going the wrong way for a lot of the stuff? Probably. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and I wandered around so aimlessly that I kind of lost track of where I was going. I do have the guide pull up, but I thought I can just figure it out on my own. Or you don't think you'll get the right justice even after speaking out? No matter what, there's gonna be no such thing as the right justice. I understand where you're coming from, Masked, because it's true. But because, like, even right now, there's a lot of people who simp for Cinder who are defending her left and right. Which is, like, go ahead, defend her if you want. However, like, what are you gonna, like, it's up to her and how she wants to approach things approach this. She released an apology Google Docie that basically said, "I'm sorry for what Red has done." You just try to keep out of the whole VTuber genre. They can do whatever they want. Kind of goes a long way. Well, yeah. The only reason, like I said, I didn't even know what was happening until I saw like a large video of what's his name, Mujin, covering it, and I was like, what was going on here? And then there you go. And I was like, ah, I see. Fun. But this is the one thing I do want to say to correct some people, because unfortunately VTubers are generalized. Okay, here is, honestly don't even know there was drama until a few minutes ago. Fair enough. But this is the one thing I will say. There's no such thing as a VTuber community. Here's a hot take. There's no such thing as a VTuber community. What do I mean by that? Just because we're all VTubers, that doesn't mean we're a community. You know what I mean? we just all happened to be VTubers. So when people say the VTuber community is on fire, no. Those specific people, Cinder, Shy Lily, Bows, like their communities is on fire. Me, personally, no offense to them, I'm not affected. I'm not affected by this at all. I'm talking about it because it's fucking hilarious how someone's ego got in the way and now fucked over every single opportunity that she will ever be given. That's her problem, not mine. Community means a group around one common thing. Way more people were dealing with Gura graduation, I think. Community means a group around one common thing. Here's an actual definition of community, okay? Because community does not just mean that. A group of people living in the same place or having a particular characteristic in common. Just so, sure, you can say, well, technically that also means that, you know, VTubers, we all have that one thing in common, that we're VTubers, so we're a community. Just because I'm a VTuber, that doesn't mean I immediately associate myself with every other VTuber out there. You know what I mean? Like, just because you watch VTubers, that doesn't mean you watch all of them. Like, for me, I never seen a Cinder thing ever. And the only reason I know who the fuck Cinder is because I have a mod who was obsessed with her. That's it. I didn't even know who the fuck Cinder was until he's like, I like Cinder. I'm like, who the fuck is she? Alright, me personally, I never watched any of the Hololive girls. I never watched any of the Hololive girls. Hot take. None of them really interest me. None of them. So, all of Mythic? I don't really care. VTuber, oh my god.
Greatly appreciated. Join us on our adventures at the Atelier for fun and engaging content.
Okay, I'm in B5. Where the fuck is this? Is this the farthest I can go? Oh, there's a hidden passage. Now head all the way south, then east. Okay. Or is this it? Wait a minute. Oh, then up the stairs, the northeast into a hallway, up the path from here. From here. Oh, okay, there you go. I guided. Yeah, long story short, just don't be an asshole. And if for some reason you need to vent to people about your experience with other people, okay, don't do it to an artist that is just a friendly business partner. All right, just like, for example, okay, like, for example, if I want to vent about Val, even though I adore him, let's say I will I'm bitching about the fact that we have the same game taste. All right, I am not gonna do it to somebody who's a mutual to Val and be like, man, I don't like Val near because he takes all of my video game ideas. Why? First of all, it's fine to have grievances about other people, but, like, don't do it to a person who will be like, hey Val, did you know that Vin's talking shit about you? This is how drama's fucking formed. If you want to vent about people, sure, but vent to the correct people. Don't do it to just business partners. It's like gaming communities. Just because we're all gamers, that means we're part of the same community. Yeah, exactly. The feeling's mutual. As such, I wouldn't vent about you about Shy Lily or something. I don't know. Exactly. Like, come on, man. Maybe someone argued, well, maybe they thought Nano was a friend. With those messages, they clearly weren't. They clearly weren't. Oh, I'm done with the dungeon now. That's stupid. Oh, that's stupid. I thought I had more to do. That's stupid. That's okay. Get me out of here. Or if you rate him and he doesn't show enough appreciation, actual cinder complaint. Bro, you have no idea how that actually annoyed me. Cause it's like, when I get rated, I don't use their full fucking goddamn name. I don't, like, if Val raids me, I'll be like, oh, Valnir from twitch.tv. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome from Valnir.twitch.tv. How you doing? Like, who the fuck does that? Okay. Like, who the fuck legitimately say, like, I would occasionally yell, like, hey, Val, like, oh my god, right? Like, something like that. But that one was, like, the most petty argument I've ever heard. Not gonna lie. The fact that that wasn't, like, an actual complaint, like, oh, she raided, and there was no acknowledgement. It's like, she's like literally spent 2 minutes saying, hey guys, hi raiders, how you doing? I don't know how much more you need. We need to resort to $1 billion dialogue when people raid in. Oh, it's you. Hi. Oh my god. Where am I going? I'm going to the other side. Whoops. Never with anyone else? Yeah. That's the thing, though. I mean, I will say this, okay? It is... Okay, I will... This is gonna sound really stupid. But it's already hard enough to make friends as an adult. Because, you know, you have an adult responsibilities and you don't have time for jack shit. And then it's hard to make friends when you're streaming, when you're a VTuber or a streamer. I'm gonna lump the two together because you don't actually know who is using you for clout and who isn't. You know what I mean? Now, as a baby streamer, as the local baby streamer, I have been accused multiple times of just fishing for... Oh, what is going on here? Oh no, I'm going down a hole. Oh, and I'm missing my pirate. This is why fucking... Okay, well, I'm gonna be walking on Fanta real quick. But anyways. We just need to resort to Morse code greeting, right? But like... I have been accused multiple times of like pretty much clout chasing. Or trying to be friends with somebody just for their followers. Like I make it pretty known that I am friends with Yomi. Like, I even have her on my recommended channels. Like, she doesn't, like, there's, like, of course, I'm not contributing jack shit to her viewership, because she is, like, 15 times bigger than me. But I do genuinely consider her as a friend, so I'll try to be as supportive as possible. But I have gotten some folks who accuses me of clout chasing. It's like, oh, you're only friends with Yomi because she's, like, 13 times bigger than you. I'm just like, no. But they are living in Leviathan's stomach? This is Hi Uwu? Of course you put the Uwu in there. Man, imagine living in someone's, like... Imagine living in Leviathan's stomach. Man, Leviathan has such shit digestive system that these people are living in here. Wow, I got a Dragoon. Can't wait for him to fucking also disappear. You really flip over the fourth member so often. Pinocchio first time, I know, right? Oh my god, but like making genuine friends with other streamers and slash VTubers or just streamers in general, I'm just gonna put them in a generalization, can be pretty difficult. Because I have been told that sometimes you can't help but to have the what do you call it? The mindset of like, maybe they are just using me for this. It may not be true, but you can't help but to like shake your little fist at it, you know what I mean? Just be like, maybe. Maybe. It's probably like, to be, though, in my opinion, if you have those kind of doubts, talk to the person. It's not that hard to do, just talk to the person. We were swallowed whole.
Stories are
Hey, Pinky.
and inspiring. Embrace the tales she shares and let them ignite your imagination.
Angry old man shakes fits at clouds. Nah, I'm just more like complaining about the whole Cinder situation. Not complaining, but talking about the whole Cinder situation. And how, unfortunately, I have a feeling that this kind of situation is just common. And it sounds mean, but it is what it is. There's always going to be petty people out there. One-sided petty people. Bro's been living in Leviathan for 10 years. Leviathan's digestive tract sucks. Bro's been living here for 10 years, like, and you haven't been digested at all. Leviathan, you need to get some. You need to work on eating. Like, seriously. Where did they get food and water, though? The only thing I can think of is that, to be fair, the human body, we do have a lot of water in our body. So I'm assuming they just have to find an area where water is being excreted, which sounds fucking awful, but it is true. You can technically drink water, like, if you're brave, you can technically, like, drink the water that the body can excretes. And I'm not talking about piss, like, there is actual water in our body. Where did they get the... No! Spicy water. Ooh. Monsters! The only thing I need to The only thing I'm questioning Leviathan is why don't you chew, homie? You know what I mean? Like why aren't you chewing your food? I mean, I guess marine animals, they don't chew. Okay, most marine animals don't chew, but like there's a guy who's been living in your stomach for 10 years. There's something going on. Like there's a whole ass boat in Leviathan. How even? Oh, a Gaia blade. What is this? Like how even is even? Okay, where's this Gaia blade? Huh. Yep, immediately used. Ogre killer. That's good enough. Hello. It's a roundworm. Ew, Leviathan has worms. But yeah, it's long story short, it's a very unfortunate situation with the whole Cinder thing. I feel bad for those who got like I do legitimately feel bad for those who got affected by it, because with how, like, for example, Bao and even Lily with her no drama policy actually broke her own policy to say her own thing. That means they were really affected by it, and I do legitimately feel bad. Because it sucks, dude. It legitimately sucks when you thought somebody was your friend, but they saw you as an obstacle, a means to an end. And that's super unfortunate. Oh, we just escaped Leviathan, like, casually. Okay. Alright, that was quick. All right, let's have a little sleep in the cottage. No, that's this. There you go. Takedown post to the apology dog was absolute cinema. True. Watching Bao where she broke down was genuinely hard though. That was actually hard to watch because like you can hear her ugly cry. So that means she was really messed up by this. And like for me, I already feel bad over the fact that Bao was always going through shit. You know what I mean? Questo. Beam! Yay!
Vindrash's entertainment value shines through her charisma and humor. Embrace the joy she brings and cherish the moments shared. Let her light up your day at the atelier. M.
Oh, yeah. Though I do like how there were some people who were still defending Cinder, saying like, oh, I don't like Shy Lily because this is the true Shy Lily. And like all of these, like she's so angry and these false accusations. And I'm thinking to myself, Lily's hurt. She's just gonna vent. You know what I mean? Like when emotions are high, you just say whatever the fuck. Sure, she threw out more accusations without proof, but I think the last thing Lily's thinking about is pulling out screenshots. I'm tired of these flungs. Go away. Away! Do you know what you get in this tower? Nah. I may have a guide up, but I literally read the guide in exactly where I am, like up to where I am. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers by using a guide. It sounds very redundant, and it is. However, I'm trying my best. So I don't even know, like I know why I'm here, but that's the only thing I can say. Can you tell me? Because it's a major thing about it you need to know. Oh, go ahead and tell me. I will allow it. If it helps my gameplay easier too. No. No, not the fly. Why?
Warning.
Flee.
An ad break is happening.
Flee.
We'll be back shortly.
Flee. Oh, I get the Ultima spell here? The spell has very gimmicky game mechanics. How gimmicky is it? No, Space Boy. I just read your message and there's an ad. But also, hey, how are you? We're the Ultra K Extreme Precision Crips Image. Time to go back to the old folks, Grandpa. No. You can't take me back. I finally escaped. I don't want to go back. A ghost. You gonna get any of the Final Fantasy MTG cards? I don't know if 2 is included. I'll try. I tried to I tried to pre-order the commander decks, if anything, but they were sold out immediately. Like horribly sold out. Now I will defend my I will say I will defend myself in saying that I didn't exactly hop onto it the hour of release. I'll be quite frank, I kind of forgot. I just knew the day of, but I just knew it was the day, but I didn't really stayed up until midnight or whenever the release was to get it. I did that for amiibos. I ain't doing that shit again. But I'm just kind of hoping that I can get them when they're out. If not, oh well. Those ghosts look especially like skeletons, I know, right? If you don't teach it to Minwu, the calculation is completely different and is based off the total level of all your weapons plus spells. So Minwu is the best person to teach Ultima to? Interesting. Does this calculation also fall into the pixel remasters? I would assume that they will, you know, fix up the math a little bit. Same thing happened to me and you still pop out of the Target app? Yeah, that's pretty much... Get what? Commander decks from, for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collaboration that's happening. That I think it's coming out on June, right? So in a month? I think it's in June, but don't quote me on that because I kind of... Again, I kind of stopped keeping track because I forgot that guy has a little look at guy and his little skull. Look at that little skull floating above his head. Look at it. Look at that. It's so cute. I don't know what that is. I need to get rid of it, but it's so cute. Guy, what's wrong with you? Why have a little skull? I don't know how to get rid of the little skull. Alright, let me start using items on you. You silly little guy. There you go. There you go. Get that little skull out of here. You have a good skill with lots of spells and good weapon level for Minwu's better, but you teach it for someone else for reasons. Let me guess, Minwu dies. Or he just doesn't stay in the party for long. Because I swear to fuck, you really don't get consistent party members in this game. Like, okay, let me rephrase that. You don't get a consistent party. Because the three idiots, Farion, Maria, and Guy. I know it's Guy, but it's funnier to call it Guy. They're like the three main nerds. And the fourth one is whoever the fuck decided to show up that day. Like a real D&D party. but it's still silly. Hasbro touted Final Fantasy as their biggest sellers while also canceling their Power Ranger toy line and having QC quality, really? QC issues with their Transformer Kickstarter. Oh, Hasbro. Oh, Flamebow. Well. Look, I may not have played this game, but it kind of gets predictable out of after a little bit, you know what I mean? But I will say this, though. This is very quickly becoming, like, one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Like, I don't know if I have I don't think I have, like, a top 5 Final Fan... Like, if there's a Final Fantasy list of, my top 5 or top whatever favorite Final Fantasies, I don't think I have one. I just know that 4 is my favorite. Yeah, 4 is my favorite. Well, I will say this, like, 4, I like the idea of 6, even though I've never played it before, but I think my order of favorite Final Fantasies before 2 came along. It was like, I believe, like, 4, 12... Should I count 14? 14 is an MMO, but it was my favorite Final Fantasy. No, I won't count 14, because that's an MMO. So let me talk about, like, traditional, like, games. Because for me, MMOs just have their own category, and just coincidentally, 14 is, like, there. But either way, I'm saying that 2 is climbing up there, because I like the mechanics of 2, and the whole overall story is just, like, 3 blokes who wanted to join an army. You personally really like it? I can see it. Have I played 3 before? Never played 3. But I've been hearing through the grapevine that it's a very good game. Oh, you guys want to know what's funny? I've been playing Game Dev Tycoon. I know, how old. But I've been replaying that game again just for me to go to sleep to. And I legitimately just ripped off Final Fantasy. Because I made a Final Fantasy game. Because I literally I accidentally recreated the situation that Squaresoft was going through. My company was going broke, and I was like, fuck it, let me just make it a fantasy RPG game, call it Final Fantasy, and see what happened. It became my best-selling game, and it's why I managed to expand it. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell. So Final Fantasy became my clutch in order for my game company, which my game company in my company in Game Dev Tycoon is literally just called the Mediocre Games. And I adore the fact that Final Fantasy came in clutch for me. And it happened again too, because I was running out of money. And I was like, you know what, let me make a sequel to Final Fantasy. Let's see if this does good. Fucking 10s across the board. I was like, oh my god, I released Final Fantasy 2 and it did well. I'm telling you. Plagiarism? Hell yeah. Yes, round... No, it's Triangle Enix. Actually, I'm trying to think of a... There's... Well, certain... I'm trying to think of a shape that is just one syllable. Because square is just one. Quickly, think of a shape that has only one syllable in it. Round? I was thinking of a literal shape, like a circle or a triangle, because round, yeah, it's a shape, but it's usually meant for something that you're describing. Like, that's a round boy. Or the basketball is round. You know what I mean? It's not exactly its own category. Like, you call a circle round. Linenix? Cube. What? Yeah, cube. Cubinix. Because it's... There you go. Cube. Cubics. Oh no, not cubics. Now that one will age, folks. That aged me just by mentioning cubics. Woo! Not the robots for everyone, not the cubics. I'm glad. I'm glad there's some folks who knows. I legitimately remember watching that shit when I was super little. I'm like, I like cubics. It was cool. Heck yeah. Robots for everyone. Alright, let's keep going here. Ugh. Oh, hell nah. What's going on over here? Oh, hell nah. Y'all better run. That was a whole lot of nah, man. So it's a whole lot of nah. Alright. Maria, I need you to heal Rickard. Because he was dumb and decided to get hit like a fucking idiot. Alright, there we go. This or Earthbound? I never played Earthbound. So I have no idea. I don't have an opinion on that. I never played Earthbound. Even though I do have it, like, since I'm playing this on the Switch, I have no excuse but to— Rickard, why the fuck are you poisoned, you little piece of shit? To be honest, this? Alright. As somebody who never played Earthbound, please, sell me the game. Other than— because it was cool, though. What was the actual— like, what's the selling point for Earthbound? So Maria, stop getting beat up. Jesus Christ. Now, for me, so, because I will just be biased and say Final Fantasy, because I played a lot more Final Fantasy games than I've ever had played Earthbound before. The only thing I know about Earthbound is Ness and Lucas, because they're in Super Smash Brothers. That's the only thing I know about them, is Ness and Lucas, because they were in Super Smash Brothers. I know nothing else about— oh, and the one meme song that is played frequently. That's a lot of spicy water. Why is there so much spicy water? Okay, where am I going with the spicy water? Leftmost door. Okay, go to the leftmost door. That's a lot of walking. PK fire! Water can be spicy? Yeah! What do you think lava is? It's just spicy water. Oh my god. Am I supposed to go way over here? Now you'll be in a different area, but still in 3. Oh. All the way east. You know, the fact that Furion can stand in lava and just be okay is really impressive. I'm just saying. It's just a game with kids and some psychological pseudo stuff. Did a review of it and it was decent explanation. Another person that I never really watched. I mean, I'll get to it when I'll get to it. I do want to play it genuinely because I am kind of curious and how Earthbound was. But that will be for another day. That will definitely be for another day. Another flame sword. Maria, are you a rock right now? Was she rocked? Yeah, you were rocked. Don't move and it won't damage you? True. I was literally just chilling in the lava and it didn't care. Didn't watch his music videos? Don't worry, I didn't really intend to, for sure. Though, to be fair, I don't really watch the Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, I don't really watch his videos, so it's fine. Nothing against him, it's just, you kind of get tired of the constant angry jab every once in a while, and I was just like, I just want to review without the exaggerated hate, like, angy moments. Like, it can be funny at first, but eventually I'm just like, alright, I just need you to tell me if it's good or not. Oh my god, not me increasing my damage because I misinputted. This is what I get for using the joystick. Man, imagine using a joystick on a 2D game. Okay, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Flavor. Hey guy, would you like to wear a flame helm? No, bring down your damn plumage. I want you to have good plumage. I'm not gonna have Farion wear it though because he's my shitty black mage. The floor is lava? The floor is lava. Oh, I know everything was scripted, like obviously I know that the anger is all acting, but it just gets kind of tiring just to constantly hear an over-exaggerated angry person. You made progress, but you had to be continue to get your scent. Oh no. That's a big boy. You know, let me playtime as ogre? Oh no. It'll be hilarious if he just does magic attacks. Nah, he just hits real hard. Cure this idiot and everyone else attack. Oh. Okay. Protect has leveled up. Yay! But yeah, literally nothing's stopping me from playing Earthbound now that it's on the virtual console. So that's pretty cool. But you want to know what game I recently played was, oh my gosh, Super Mario RPG, the remake. It is so fucking cute. Oh my god, it is adorable. I can see why people liked it. It was not only just an adorable game, but I can, like, even though technically the mechanics of the game is really simple, I can see why people just like it. It's very Cute and simple. And it doesn't have, and that doesn't have to be a bad thing. No, I didn't mean to attack with the, no. I hate fighting flans. I despise fighting flans. Go away! Have you played Yoshi's Story? Nope.
Yoshi's Story is a delightful adventure filled with charm.
However,
and colorful fun.
There's a video of Yoshi's Story with its theme song that I just adore watching, and every time I show it to somebody, it just gives them absolute, not anxiety, but just like, why? Why would you do that? It's great. Just the theme song? Oh, really? Hey, man! The Yoshi Story theme is good. Not the moose! Oh, I don't like these moose. Get out of here. I like how I'm making Furion unironically just use a rod as a weapon. And he's actually dealing pretty okay damage with the rod. It's probably not optimal whatsoever, but you know what? It's funny. And that's all that oh my lord. Oh, good to know that fire isn't their thing. No, don't confuse him with chocobos. Oh, he got... Oh, wow, he snapped out of it real quick. Okay, he just fucking stopped caring. Cool. Very upbeat like Bonk. Yeah, exactly. He's the Bonk boy. Not gonna lie, with how Dissidia advertises Furion, I always thought he was the sword guy, you know what I mean? The with the swords! No, he's whatever the fuck you want him to be, guy. The PSP version, his exclusive weapon was a sword? Oh, was it? Yeah. I was gonna download Final Fantasy 2 on the PSP. Since, you know, hacking the PSP was super worth it. Ow, 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 spikies. Now you have over 100 alchemy, let's go. You know, I will say this. I am legitimately surprised they just shadow dropped a fucking Oblivion remake. I don't remember it being mentioned at all anywhere. And the next thing I know, there's an Oblivion remake. It's like, when this happened? When that happened? As somebody who only played Skyrim, I have no idea how the other Elder Scrolls game is, but I imagine a lot of people are happy about it. It was mentioned during the lawsuit where they leaked their roadmap years ago. Well, wasn't that the same roadmap where they showed Elder Scrolls 6, but that still never fucking happened? Have you tried Repo? No. I haven't tried Repo.
Repo is a refreshing experience.
Repo? Oh
action,
my god.
Strategy and collaboration. Embrace the challenge, communicate effectively, and strive for victory. Dive into this engaging game at the Atelier. N.
It's a good thing I bought a shit ton of fucking potions. Sheesh. Farion's NP is fine. You made good progress, but I'm gonna turn into a snow boy. Collab with Cal? First of all, I don't think she has time to collab. Second of all, at least ask, dude. Don't be like, collab with her. No, like, fucking, I'm pretty sure she's busy, homie. Also, I don't own the game, and I kind of don't want to own Repo. Why would I buy a game that I'm not interested in playing? I feel like they needed this after Starfield, considering how much of a flop Starfield was. And like, I've seen gameplay of it. It's very bare bones basic, and I feel kind of bad too. Like, a lot of missed opportunities surrounded Starfield. Like, they could have made the space exploration a lot better. Like, customizing your ship at the very least. I've heard that the actual FPS portion, like the actual shooting parts, didn't feel as good, but I'm not too sure about that one. But it looked kind of clunky. Super unfortunate. Always getting random texts. Oh yeah, the shooting did feel like complete dog shit. Oh, okay. Because I've heard that the shooting felt like everybody said that the shooting felt like dog shit. But since I've never played, I'm like, I don't know if it does or doesn't. Meanwhile, Repo, a clone of Lethal Company, is blooming. You wanna know what's funny? I actually did legitimately see Repo before it started being popular. I'm not being a hipster. It was just recommended to me from Steam because I played Lethal Company. And as soon as I saw how the gimmicks worked, I'm like, yeah, nah, this shit is gonna explode in popularity. And I was right. Hilariously, I wasn't even interested in playing Lethal Company. I only played that in collaborations, and even then, man, and even then, I think my entertainment came from other people being scared, because I was never really scared. Because he ate the pizza before it was cool, huh? I mean, who eats cold pizza anyway? If you unironically eat cold pizza, then fucking grow better taste buds. That's all I have to say. If you unironically eat cold pizza, then get better taste buds. Yeah, I went there. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. You heard the coffee version of that? Also unfollowing? God damn it. But I will say this about Repo, though. The fucking memes that's come out of that game is absolutely ridiculously funny, and I do approve of that 100%. Also, Ricard, why are you dying? Who hurt you, other than all the monsters? You still don't fully understand what Repo is? No, it's okay, me neither. I don't have the game and I haven't played it. But as far as I know, it's basically Lethal Company, but now you're a robot instead. That's the vibe that I get from it. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But that's literally the vibe that I got, that it's just Lethal Company, but now you're a robot instead. And if you don't know what Lethal Company is, you go to an alien planet and you're constantly in danger because there are creatures hunting you down, like, and trying to kill you. Mario, how come you ain't one-shotting?
And complexity. Embrace the unexpected, adapt to new challenges, and strategize wisely. Keep an open mind and enjoy the unique elements that add depth to
Mario, why are you being stupid? A wizard staff! It's so wizardy! Is it actually good, though? Oh, it is actually good. Okay. Oh, and it lowers my interference even more? Hell yeah. There you go. Furion is like a true wizard now. He's a wizard, Harry. With some twists? Oh, I was gonna say, was I lied to? But no, just move up. Oh my god, this tower is huge. Oh my god. No one told me how big this tower is. So I will be honest, I've been just into playing Baldur's Gate again, so I haven't really been interested in buying any new games or anything, because just been playing Baldur's Gate once more and having a good old time. Ew! Moose! Get this moose the fuck out of here! No one likes moose. Disclaimer, I actually like moose. Moose IRL? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Hey, guess what you're playing right now? Oh my god, that's a lot of creatures. Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Nice. Like I said, I do genuinely like Baldur's Gate. It's a good game. I will always respect Larian Studios for for some reason being being a standout company for making a game that doesn't have paid DLC. Because for some reason, that's a fucking novel idea. I always find that weird. Like, don't get me wrong, still mad respect for Larian Studios for not only making a very good game that's just a one-time purchase with mod support. That's the major thing that I'm complimenting them, is with mods, built-in mod support too. You can still go to like other modding sites, but the fact that there's one built-in is like super, like actually impressive. Two, they just straight up said, we're done with the game. We're gonna release one more update patch, and then that's it. Just hot fixes from till then. They decided to not make it into an accursed fucking live what is it called? Live service game. My god. I love how they always shit on other game companies who overly monetize. Good. They need to. It's why I don't like EA or Ubisoft or Activision, because they over monetize their games and it's really fucking stupid. Like the fact that which company was it? Which gaming company was it? They're gonna put ads within their games for other games. Was it EA or Ubi? It was one of the two. But as you're playing your $80 game, you're getting ads for the game. Another game. Was it EA and Ubisoft? Oh, that was EA? Oh my god. I'm just like, you know what made me laugh is that somebody did a video of what if these companies made Elden Ring. I couldn't help but to laugh at how actually accurate it could be. If FromSoft didn't go with like another company, we would be getting... We have to pay to use so much random bullshit.
Focusing on positive fun experiences.
The Elden Ring was hilarious. I loved that video. I really liked it.
Passion for the series at the Atelier. M.
They wanted to put ads in Battlefield and make ammo paid at one point. That I do remember them mentioning legitimately that you have to pay for ammo in a FPS game. And that was just like, why? Ah. Where am I going? I forgot where I'm going. Hold on. I'll head all the way west and go through the door. Heal up and quick save. Oh, there's a door? Is this one? Or no, that's where I came. Oh, is this one? Oh, is this one up here? Okay. Whoop, that's a buck buddy? It's so stupid. It's so very stupid, but you know what the CEO of Ubisoft said? We gotta get used to not owning our games. So we're getting used to not owning any of their shit either. Like wow, that was a transformation. Oh no, are you electricity? Are you magic only? Ah, disgusting. Oh my god, you just one-shot my boy. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why did you one-shot him? Look at him. He's on the floor, sad. Oh yeah, why did I did Thunder? He's a Thunder Gigas. Of course he's gonna heal from that. I'm too busy being angry over Oh! He's the strongest of the Gigases? No! Ooh! Yeah, I can see it. Oh, did I accidentally make Furion attack? I did. Oopsie poopsie. I meant you to do some fire. Okay, let me protect. Now that, that guy's no longer dead. And he might survive a hit. What is this? His physical defense is actually really high. Huh, okay. He's not immune to physical, but it's... Does Blizzard do anything?
Anti-shrimp mode!
Okay, let me keep healing them. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh my god. Oh. I see. Alright then. Hey cat, how you doing? Alright, that one beat up my boys just a little bit. They're a little fucked up. It's alright, it's a little fucked up. Only I'm allowed to shrimp? But what if we can banana? Catter shrimp? Oh, that is so good. An alternate costume where she wears a shrimp outfit will be amazing.
Hottest bring joy and laughter to the atelier. Embrace the whimsy and fun, spreading positivity with every giggle. Let the happiness shine through in every moment shared together.
Oh my god, what's going on over here? I can't believe this. Well, I guess I have to manually heal them now because Maria decided to be a dumb. It's a good thing I bought a shit ton of healing potions. Oh my god, Monstars! What are those? They look so silly. Alright, let me set the bird on fire. No, the plant on fire and everyone else attack. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Oh yeah! I did want to tell the story about my adventures in the expo that I went to. Cause it was so much fun, man. It was so much fun. So for context, ooh, a flare tomb. Wait, flare tomb. I can actually learn flare. I'll give it to my local black mage. Hell yeah, boy. Anyways, so the expo that I went to is called the Level Up Expo because my friend, she was invited to go there because they're friends with one of the voice actors there, and her fiance is also a voice actor. I'm not going to disclose who it is for the sake of her not wanting it to be revealed. So I will just say this, that her husband, who's a voice actor, was very busy throughout the entire convention. So I think I managed to meet him like on the very last day. But either way, and of course it was the oldie, like on the bottom portion where all the exhibitions booths are. It was just filled with like anime stuff, which I was okay in, which I was okay with, you know, checking out and everything. I got away with some pretty okay swag. I'll be honest with you, when I saw like the Star Rail booth, I was just like, alright, let me go ahead and grab some fucking acrylic stands or something. But I spent the majority of the time I spent the majority of the time, majority of the time just watching the Smash Brothers tournament that was happening. Like the first day I spent walking around. You know, just looking at things, buying whatever. The rest of the time was me upstairs watching people play Super Smash Brothers. I also participated too. I did some friendlies. Oh my god. There's a reason why there's like fucking professionals, because I suck. I haven't played Smash in like 3 years. No, maybe more than that. So the amount of rust I have accumulated was high. And I got my ass kicked so badly. But I had fun though. What was even sweeter though, that there were some folks who were actually giving me tips. Like, yeah, because they're like, you're good, but you know, you're easy to read because you tend to do this and this. And I'm like, oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. So, so essentially, like, at least I got a few pointers. Will I ever be a pro Smash player? No, fuck that. Nah. Nah. Have you seen people who play fighting games? No, they going too deep. Like, oh my god, I'm good. Pro Maple, maybe, and even then, not even. Though apparently, wasn't there an esports around Maple Story?
Pro Maple is an essential resource in the FBA. Embrace its versatility, sweetness, and enriching qualities.
Because if I remember, one time,
experiences within the community.
Somebody was like, I don't remember what video it was, but apparently there was such thing as a MapleStory esports, but it wasn't PvP in the way that you think it was. I think it was like a leveling race to see who can get to a specific level the fastest. And I think also clear a boss, but don't quote me on that one. It was ridiculous. I am mass leveling up Flare because y'all know that Flare's it's a pretty good spell, so I'm gonna start can I stop being ambushed? I'm gonna eat chips. Where's my hot Cheetos? I'm gonna angrily eat chips while this whole thing is happening. Ambush! Oh my god! Flare and Holy is just amazing. I've been trying to level up Holy too, but Maria's MP does not want to increase any higher. And it annoys me greatly because I'm like, Maria, work on your MP. She's like, no, I refuse. Because I'm Mickey Mouse. It's like, fuck you. You're gonna say ambush instead of A now? How dare. Maria, stop being confused! You dumb broad! Mickey Maria Mouse? Maybe that was Minnie's name before they named her Minnie. Gotta imagine. Oh, I sure hope there ain't gonna be a boss, because this gonna be awkward. Super awkward. But yeah, no, long story short, the Level Up Expo was really, really fun. I had a very good time. it was nice also just hanging out with my old friend too. It is so cool that she and I pretty much acted as if we haven't spoken to each other in like years. Like nothing changed. And I mean that in the best way possible. You know when you have like that really close friend, and even though it's been a while since you talked to each other, you can always pick up where you left off as if nothing happened. That's pretty much how it was. Is bussin' anyways? It could be higher though. Oh, I thought this was the door. Was I wrong? I was wrong. Wait a minute. There's basically no way to go higher outside of bosses, battling, or grinding. Oh well. I did remember Val telling me that there's no way to actually level up MP unless you're just battling like constantly. I mean, oh my god, Maria, why you suck nuts. All right.
Strategize wisely at 332. Losing at least 37.
Okay, I guess I'm just not allowed to have nice things. Fine.
Focus, plan, and adapt to.
I would love to not be ambushed. That would be great.
M.
Or lose to technically be accurate. Is it this one? No. I didn't mean to actually roll, but I fat fingered it. At least it stays that. Okay, let me turn off encounters. I don't give a shit anymore. I just want to find where the exit is. Oh my god. The main issue you have with the system that it's a catch-22. Oh, meaning that, yeah, sure, you can get stronger by the more battles you do, but unfortunately, there's only so much grinding you can do before you hit, like, not a cap, but a loss, is what you're saying? Oh, that's not it. So where's the exit? Where the exit? Where am I going? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Found it! I found it. I found it. I'm so smart. Guys, I'm so smart. And I totally did not just had to look at the guide real quick to remember that I'm using a guide. I'm so smart. Hey, Flood, how you doing? Monsters! Yeah, smart! Didn't stream today, so no raid, unfortunately. Nah, it's okay. Oh, this dragon's built different, innit? Wait, what is this? This is a white dragon? Then fire? Sure. Let me heal. Hey Ford, how you doing? Everyone else just attack. What I mean is that you either use the spells on your way through the dungeon and don't have enough for the boss, or you save it and for your magic and it's trash. True! Actually, I did hit that wall not too long ago, actually, during this playthrough. I ran out of mana, and unfortunately, the boss was... not immune, but it was definitely something that was very difficult for me to hit, because my only magic user was out of MP. And Maria didn't have Holy at the time. So that was a pain in the butt. That's why I buy so much fucking elixirs, because that's the only way to really get over that little hurdle. Oh, is this it? Oh, this is it. You have white people food, cop ladies, and Mexican food, also known as Taco Bell. Oh, so you had Taco Bell. You know much about Final Fantasy II, but you heard that the spell drains MP on enemies, count doubly for MP consumption and leveling? Final Fantasy II experts, can you confirm this? Because that's... Oh, hey, Minwoo! Oh god, do I have to fight Minwoo? I hope not. Don't be possessed, homie. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Good thing Maria's built like a fucking truck. Alright.
Understand MP leveling intricacies.
Not the
MP
Taco Bell. Here's my hot take. If you shit yourself after eating Taco Bell, your stomach is weak. And you're weak. Get stronger. There's my hot take. If you get the shits after eating Taco Bell, that's a you issue, not a Taco Bell issue. Boom. Let's get canceled, everybody. Final Fantasy II is less than Kingdom Hearts? I mean, that's not your opinion, man. But there's one thing that I will say Final Fantasy II has over Kingdom Hearts. The story's better. But to be fair, that's not a very high bar. No, this was my destiny. No, Minwoo. Oh, no. I did not see that coming. Oh, no. It's not like I knew he was gonna die. Because it was kind of obvious he was too OP. Oh shit, spoil myself? It's okay. Wait, what am I doing here? Do I just look at this? Oh. Ah! The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the vow of the blazing flame. My strength increased. Do I eat these orbs? Do I eat all of the orbs? The solitude of earth. My spirit increases. Oh, I am eating these orbs. I'm just consuming orbs? Just be like... After I fought with contaminated chicken masala. Bro, the fact that he got dysentery, which I approve of the fact that he misspelled dysentery. But, oh man, getting dysentery is rough. I would not know, but I've treated people with dysentery and oh my god, I always feel bad for them because they're like rolling. They're grumbling. They're living in that toilet.
That break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, like that, Elixir. Like that. I just consume orbs, just like that. Yay! Consume. You have ADHD, which comes with a sister to dyslexia, which you also spelled dyslexia. You want to know what's funny? I don't think Ford can see this, but I love how dyslexia is spelled, which is a nightmare for dyslexic people. Like, why the fuck would you spell dyslexia the way it is for dyslexic people? Why? Why would you do that? Because chaos reigns? Like, what? It's like the same thing as when a person has a hard time saying any words with the R in it. It's called roticism. Why does it have, or like Mike Tyson with his lisp has a strong S sound. So when he says lisp, it's lisp. Why? Why are we naming these speech impediments or like some other issues the way the person who has it can't deal with it? Like, fucking dyslexia is spelled so dumb. It's not even like, it's partially phonetic, which is hilarious. It's like putting an S in list is just it's just so cruel. It's just so cruel. Or how the word for fear palindrome is a palindrome. Yeah. It's so, or like the fear of long words in itself is a long word. Why? Why would who was sadistic enough to do this? The fear of long words is, yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I don't even, how do you even pronounce that? Hippopotamus. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I want I give up like within the first like 2 seconds. I give up like immediately. Okay. Okay. I don't think anybody will hear this. So let me yeah, nobody will hear this, but it's fine. Hey, welcome back, Ford. Hey, sorry, Ford. We were just really annoyed. Like, I was just explaining, like, how tragic is that you have dyslexia, but people with dyslexia can't fucking spell dyslexia because it's just... How?
Hippopotamonstrosusquipaliophobia.
I love the fear of long words. Is itself a long word. It's so good. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna bother. It's so stupid. Oh my god. But yeah, it's tragic to say the least. All right. Weirdly, Spanish and simplified Chinese come to me easier than fucking English. Whoa, fun fact. Spanish, when you're spelling words in Spanish, it's all phonetic. So the way you say it is the way you spell it. There's a very few times where how you say the word is different than how it's spelled. English, for some reason, is not, like, a lot of words are just not phonetic. And it doesn't make sense to me as to why it's not phonetic. Because it fucks up those with dyslexia, for example, just trying to spell a fucking word. Like, Like for like dyslexia is another good one. Dysentery, it is technically phonetic, but you can, because if you pronounce it dysentery without saying dysentery, then yeah. But either way,
Germanic languages share common roots, but evolve differently. Embrace the linguistic diversity and appreciate the nuances within each language. Language connects us all at the atelier.
Now, like the only thing with Spanish is the ella, which is the double L, like in pollo, like what Bucket is saying. Technically, it is not phonetic, but in Spanish it is, because how you pronounce the two L's is ella, which is thus the pollo. It's always it's just how it works. Sometimes there are words with the two L's where you pronounce them as a different one, but that's extremely rare. But yeah, it's very, very silly. Anyways, Valnir isn't here anymore, huh? Because I was gonna ask him who should I teach the ultimatum to. I think it's based off his spirit, he told me, though. So I'm gonna give this to Maria. Well, it's gonna be fucked, though, because even though it's the best spell in the game, Maria is, like, built not as a white mage. Oh. So sorry for it. I got you, homie. There you go. I had an orgy with Spanish and French and Norwegian, which is why it's a giant clusterfuck. 100%. 100% a clusterfuck. Alright, I'm turning off encounters. Let's go and, I have to go all the way there. I'm being told to go all the way there. Man, that's so far. They're so far away. They're so far away. Okay. Yo. Oh, there's a tornado right there. I don't know if anybody sees that. I'm just saying. My god, I am so desperate for, like, items and stuff. I used up, like, everything that I've owned in that dungeon. You bitch. You walked in front of me. Where's the item store? Oh, there it is. But it still follows its own rules. A lot of languages borrow words and some other things from different languages. However, and with their own rules. As I mentioned before, I will just always complain about English and how interesting some choices are for the spelling of words. Like I said, the only thing I really wish English was is phonetic. That's it. I just want it to be phonetic. As to why it isn't phonetic, as... I don't know, man. Blame the people who made the language. Just blame the people who made the language. That's all I have to say. It's very interesting that way. But I always say this with, like, some of my family members who are learning English. It's like I never really blame them for having trouble. I never really blame for having trouble learning the language. I still can't get over that this fuck right here is sitting on a throne. Homie, you're not. Unless you guys are married, that's disrespectful. Anyways. Even the winds, Puff, Paluma, each destroyed in turn. Now the cyclone is heading for Finn. Oh no. Not them. Unless, oh.
English's complexity stems from historical influences. Embrace the challenge and diversity it offers. Respect different perspectives and celebrate the richness of language at the Atelier. M.
Oh, I'm going over there. Am I? I am. Okay. Yeah, I just read the guide. Sorry, guys. You blame the Brits and us Americans. We kept fucking with shit for 300 years, which is why English is the hardest language to learn for a lot of cultures. Like I said, I can't confirm with my family. Neither of my family are native to America. They all immigrated here, and that English is not their first language. And even though they went to school to learn English, they're like, why the fuck are some things pronounced this way and some things aren't this way but not spelled the way? Why the fuck is this happening? Like they would always complain. Always. It's so good. Where am I going? Go north all the way through the door, head up the stairs to the large minute. Oh, wait. Do I have it? I don't remember if I do. Oh, I do. Oh, okay. You don't want many Final Fantasy II spoilers, so you're gonna lurk? Have fun! It's a Charizard! You you can't help. It looked like one. Look at him. Okay, he looks more like a Dragonite. Now that I see him non-mirrory. Oh, look at him! Look at my boy. Ah, he's so cute. He'll just casually land in the castle like nothing happened. Aw, he's so adorable. And Dragoon are together once more. I can't wait for him to not be in my party because of this. Yep, there he goes. Yep. Now he just walks into the Cyclone like nothing, and he's not in here anymore. Oh, look at that. I kept a fourth member. Oh my god. He took up Chinese faster than he took up English. His English was still a little broken to this day when he speaks. Like I said, it's very, very, very rough. Hi, Paul! Oh, it kind of like though. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. First of all, don't word it like that. Woo! 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 Stuff! Okay, cool. A blood sword. Oh my god. Oh my god, that, like, wholly interrupts whatever magic interference. Oh no. Well, this one does more damage, so I will use a ice brand. Oh, it just shows me all the stuff that actually deals more damage. Okay. Okay, I'll do this. Black Garb. No. What does Black Garb even do? The outfit that has ability to guard against physical assignments such as stone. Okay, I'll give it to what's her name. Since she just enjoys getting stoned. Yeah, that could be taken out of context. Jesus Christ, the magic interference on these items are ridiculous.
Each person learns languages differently.
Oh no.
Embrace individual journeys and celebrate diverse linguistic abilities. Support growth and understanding within the Atelier community.
No, you're an axe user. I'll have you keep using the Ogre killer. As long as you keep using the Ogre, it works. Okay, any shield that you want to use, homie? That's not the flame shield? Like a beautiful diamond shield? Yeah, I'll get that. Damn. When a black robe is actually better than what he's been wearing this whole time. My boy! Have you been squishy this whole time and you never told me? Steve Oger. I think I gave, like, the best stuff to everyone else. Oh no, he's been wearing a black garb this whole time. Bro, you've been stacked this whole time and you never told anyone? How dare you? Alright, fine, whatever. You do your thing, Rickard. Oh yeah. All right, did I buy a bunch of shit? I have 40 Aether. I need more high potions just in case. Let me buy so many potions that I'm gonna be wondering why I have so many potions. Got him.
Ford's Fun Facts. One of Final Fantasy's biggest influence on character design, and even some music, was David Bowie. Bowie is referenced in multiple games, and one of the illustrators for Final Fantasy drew a tribute for Bowie when he passed.
Yeah! I've heard of that, actually. It's really cool that, Amano was influenced by David Bowie's overall aesthetic, and then they did do a tribute when Bowie passed away. It was really, really sweet. I didn't know that. I only knew that until Bowie passed away. I'm just like, oh my god. So yeah.
Fun fact. My dog's name is Bowie. Do with this info what you please.
Is it Bowie or Bowie? If it's Bowie, it will be cute. If it's Bowie, I hope his middle name is David. Bowie David Dog. Or Bowie Dog. Dragon. I think we made it worse. Guys. I am confusion. How, is there a building in the cyclone? Or did the cyclone become building? I am confusion. What is that a thing? I wasn't paying attention. There's in fact a building in the cyclone. A Ripper. Can I call it Jack? I hate the fact that there's a dagger or a knife called the Ripper, which was the weapon that Jack the Ripper would use. That's adorable. I mean, it's not, but god damn it. Jack the Whippo. Am I gonna hurt? Man, what is up with these? Ew. Ew. Why? Ooh, a poison axe. Ooh, girl. Okay, where am I going? Okay, let me see. Ow. Electricity, those pads are really shocking. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked how electrifying this dungeon already is. Worth it. Super worth it. Someone following? You liked it. You got him, and that was a pretty good one. What do you mean? Oh. Diamond gloves. Who needed diamond gloves? Who needed gloves? Someone needed gloves. You're getting gloves. My god, that magic and a diamond helm. That magic and interference was ridiculous. Indeed, bark bark. Bark, indeed. Everyone knows my dog is a barker. She's gonna do it again too, if it weren't for those meddling kids outside walking home.
Marix's bark echoes through the atelier, adding a touch of whimsy and charm. Embrace the playful spirit and let it brighten your day. M.
Am I reading a guide right now? Yes. Yes. Huh, okay. Go up the left one. I almost went to the right one. Tee-hee, meddling youngsters, exactly. These meddling kids. Oh my god. Why are there so many electric floors? Who does this and why? What is a defender? A sword made for defense. Well, I don't know what I expected. It literally says what it does on the tin. It's a sword made for defending. I'm like, okay, yeah. It's stronger than what I have, so let's go. Monsters! What's a defender? A sword made for defense. Hope it helps. Thank you. You know what? I would be so lost without that information. The generals do a lot of damage. I don't like the fact that they did a lot of doom. I just realized I also kept the encounters off. I am so sorry. I am ruining the Final Fantasy experience by not having the stuff happening. I sure hope it's weak to wood. Oh, Ultimate leveled up already. Ooh, nice. I keep forgetting that I need to level up Flare. Oh my god, the electricity. Good, good. Level up the 2 skills. Indeed. How long will it take for it to level up anyways? Flare is at level 6 now. And Ultima is level 3. So, okay, genuine question about Ultima though. So since Maria learned it, I'm assuming that Ultima's not going to be as strong with her than if it was on Minwu. Right? Since, you know, Minwu decided to fucking KO himself. He's like, I'm gonna use the rest of my life energy to open this door. And just said goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. You know, I can absolutely see people replaying Final Fantasy II a lot, considering how you can customize the... build the characters. Send help, this toddler's being a handful. Just give it a little shake. Just give the toddler a little shake and it will stop being a handful in no time. Disclaimer, don't actually shake the baby. In case there's like people for some reason, don't actually shake the baby. And if you do, I ain't responsible for you shaking babies. Oh my god, where am I going?
Of a lovely toddler. Find joy in their curiosity and playfulness. Patience and understanding go a long way. Enjoy the moment and create lasting memories at the atelier. M.
Why? This kid would beat me up and win? You know, I believe it. Toddlers are fucking wild, dude. Like, actually wild. When I had to babysit my cousin's kids, oh man. I was doomed from the start. Actually doomed from the start. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I lost? Did I go the wrong way? I probably went the wrong way. Okay, let me try these doors one more time, and if I get horribly lost, and none of them work. Okay. And head over here. So that means I walk through. What? This is the only path. Oh no, I think I didn't need to be here. Ow, electricity. Oh my god, it was this direction this whole time. It was. Oh, how dare. Alright, anyways. Not monsters. And it's a Dworgen this time. Okay, I need to actually... Don't get poisoned, guys. Flare and Ultima and Cure leveled up. With a healing staff. And a flute. Is that a key item? Yeah, it's a key item, isn't it? No, I don't know where it went. Oh well. Anyways, back up this... Oh, this, okay, that screamed boss. I don't know about y'all, you know, I may be a little stupid, but that looked like it was a boss room. So let me, You know, I bought a shit ton of Aethers. We do a cheeky save in here. All right. Hello, how are you today? I like how the Emperor's like, you revive the wyverns. No, wyvern. Singular. There's no plural. Unless they know how to breed on their own. There's no way. Yeah, get fucked! Come on, send better people at me, you nerd. Come on. You have some skill after all, let us see how you managed against this. 3 royal guards! That's it! It's all you doing, homie? I should be partially offended over the fact that you're just throwing me royal guards. You know, I'll flare it. I'll flare it.
Banter adds fun to the atmosphere. Embrace the humor and enjoy the friendly competition.
I'm still leveling up. It's not as strong though.
Fill the atelier with joy. M.
What now? You're gonna throw 4 royal guards at me? I shall kill you personally. Woo! Yeah. This cheeky motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you personally, but let me have my own posse with me. That's literally like what? Like why even? Hey Nox, how you doing? Ouchie. Look, it's silly. He's like, I will kill you personally. And he's like so many fucking other characters or enemies here. It's like, I don't think this is personally, homie. I think you're cheating. Just a wee. I'm doing alright. Just, you know, playing Final Fantasy 2. I should be finishing this soon. Oh, I missed. Ricard, would you like to wake up, homie? Ricard, would you like to... Okay, what about Basura? Would Basura work? Okay, well, fuck you, Ricard. I guess you're just gonna be knocked out forever. I really don't understand what I don't get. Then what's the purpose of Asuna and Basura? I know it's Basuna, but calling it Basura is just fucking hilarious. Like, I guess I'm supposed to level them up, but they're such a niche thing that I might as well just use items. Okay, well, whatever. Let me at least cure his poison so he can stop being a little bitch. Oh, whatever. I killed him anyway. Thank you, Ricard, for just being poisoned into sleep. Basuna Zeus's IMO? Yeah. I apparently leveled it up. I don't even know how that was possible. No, I will not die. That's how he sounds like. No. Fucking face first into his chair. No, I will not die. He dies, you know. It's over. Yeah, everybody has the same voice. It's over. We shall go back to Finn. They will be waiting. Yay! I'm telling you, Hoyoverse, hire me. I am available to be a voice actor. I am perfect for a role. You finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. Good night, Yelixa. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shows once more. You guys, like, what more can we ask of you? The tales of your bravery we handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I'm fucking dying. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Wow, I'd hire you? Oh, thank you. I know, I'm such a good voice actor. Oh, look at him.
Spread joy at the atelier. Embrace the whimsy and fun.
Wait, where's Guy? Where's my Guy? Why isn't he dancing? Wait, where's my Neanderthal ass fucking party member? Why isn't he trying to be all cool? Aw, man, this is discrimination. This is discrimination. So sad. Ladies, ladies and my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself emperor. Oh yeah, we kind of forgot about that, huh? He reorganized the Palamecene Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. How did he do? We already okay. Well, he's a little dead. It can't be. Fuck. Leon, that's his name now. Leon. Well, looks like we ain't done yet. Oh god, he's still poisoned. Ricard, after all that shit, you're still poisoned? Why are you still poisoned, my boy? The Leon the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? Sure. Just give him a little one. Like, I don't know him. Give him a good old one, too. Fuck. What was Furion's voice again? This is our battle. No, this is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'll say that. Just make sure you come back. No, you can't. You can't make me. You can't make me come back. I don't care. You stupid anyways. Anyways, how you doing? Leon the Dark Knight, I thought he was your friend, your brother. How go after him? Now make him understand. You ain't gonna do shit. You must be under the spell of the Emperor, I know it. If he ascended the Emperor's throne, then there's only one place he can be. Hallelujah. The castle it's just way over there. Okay, I'm done reading. Let's go. Alright. Top tier voice acting? I'm telling you. Hoyoverse, hire me. I'm available. You can get this crisp and premium voice acting for cheap. And I promise I won't disappear for 9 months claiming that I'm striking. Ooh! Ooh! Trying to be canceled by everybody today. just trying to get canceled by everybody today, but it's okay. Oops. On a roll, goddamn, look. It ain't my fault that it was just laid upon me on a silver platter, just ready to be shit upon. I am ready to be cancelled to this day. Oh, I still had stuff to do here, apparently. Okay. Oh, hi, Paul! Just when the Emperor God of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go up, show up, and be a bitch. The cycle really did a number on me back in Paloom. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. I swear to God, Sid, if you die, I'm gonna laugh. There's too many fucking deaths. Sid okay? I don't think he okay. Here's a mess is what I am, but my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's Lendy here. I wanted her back. Took good care of her. Oh no, Sid. Are you kidding me? What?
Keep the momentum.
There's too many fucking deaths that I can't take this seriously anymore.
Your positivity and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's just like, okay, I get that it's a war and like it's really tragic and shit, but I feel like Sid's death was just so out of left field. Like it just happened so spontaneously that it's like, excuse me, what just happened? Oh my god, do I have to go all the way the fuck there? I do. I does. I have to go all the way there for the airship. Okay, well, at least it's not that bad. You get a death, you get a death, everyone gets a death. That's pretty much what it is. It's like I get it, you know, it's tragic and everything, but with the soldier dying in front of us and then Sid out of nowhere, it's just like, okay, I get it. But, like, holy crap. Oh, I can't even go into that town. That's how fucked up it is. Alright, now we have an airship. Woo! I forgot to save. Can I leave? I forgot to save. Whatever, I'm quick saving. Ambushed? Can I just not be ambushed for like 2 seconds? Literally 2 seconds? My god. Whoopsie poopsie, I fell down the hole. Oh, I thought that was the way. Apparently not. Okay. Where am I going? This way. What a weird layout. There's a hallway here, but you can't do shit in this hallway. Is there another chest? Oh, there is. Oh my god, there's one way down there. Okay. Boop. Garlic. Is it this one? Yeah. It looks like there's a bunch of chests. Oh, nom 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 nom. Well, this looks a little final. Oh, is that just an hourglass? And get a garlic. And then just get an ether. Open for a buckler. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. Shit. Oh, yes. I accidentally went the wrong way. Okay, anyways. Alright. I guess I'll just continue grabbing shit. Monsters! Oh, that's it. Wait a minute, you're built. Wee. No! Why you gave Maria a little skull? Look at that tiny little skull. Look at him. Oh no, he also has a skull. What's up? No, stop it.
Groom's character is iconic. It's Sparrowist. Embrace the challenge. Add your unique
Don't give him a little
and
skull.
bring laughter to the performance. Your creativity and humour shine brightly at the atelier. M.
Cast Thunderbolt when used in when used in battle. Okay, that's not bad. That's the only treasure in this entire place? Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay. Nyong. Oh, how about you went to bed? It's the stairs up here. Oh, come on. Let it be the stairs up here. Oh, no. Where am I going? Is it this way? Oh. The fact that you just see me on the floor spin just ever so briefly. Okay, I was about to leave without getting these stabs. Yeah, let's go, BB. Yay, breaking! Hooray! You wanna know something funny though? It took me a while to actually get the redeems to work again. Apparently, I needed to update my program for a while. That when I was doing my yearly checks on if all the redeems were working, they stopped. It's a good thing I got it to be fixed before the stream happened. If not, it'll be kind of awkward. Just a wee bit, you know, a wee bit. Monsters. Kits. Just a shit ton of kits. Okay. They're a lot chunkier than I thought. Ah! Rickard, why did the... Rickard, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the nut. No dying in Walmart, please. Oh my God, I can't believe they insta-death my gi. Well, at least life leveled up, but no! My gi! It wasn't worth the Sunblade. Okay, it was a little worth it, actually. It's a stronger weapon than I currently have, so okay, fine. Whatever. Back in my day, you could quick save anywhere and it would save automatically. You quit out the game, which reset your random encounter randomized number. So I'll start a new game, go quick save my way to Basidia, buy this holy and the flare, and go back. Wait, so what do you mean? You said you couldn't quick save anywhere, but then you quick save your way, and so you go quick save your way to Basidia?
Enjoy the journey and discoveries at the Atelier. M.
I mean, I mean, if you want to go back in my day, we didn't even have quick saves. We just had passwords. Boom. What is... I guess I can't go this way. Where am I? Where am I going? Justin Bailey? Was that a password for something? Or do you just really like a person named Justin Bailey? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to turn this back on. I need to be twaining! Using games like Metroid, you think? Ah. I just remember using a password for, like I said, like Mega Man, the earlier Mega Man games and everything. And the Aladdin for the SNES. Those were good times. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, this looks like it's a boss room. How much you wanna bet this is a boss room right here? And we're gonna be like, Leon, this is not who you are, Leon. Remember who you are. And he's like, this is who I am now. I can guarantee you it's gonna be something like that. And then she's gonna be like, no, you're my brother. You need to remember. And he's like, power. And then we fight. And then most likely he'll die. And then most likely he'll die. With the random fucking Sid death? Yeah, I can guarantee death. Hi! I expect you to come, Furion. I need to give... I expect you to come, Furion. Do you really think you could kill me? Yeah. Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. No, you. What do you, fucking hell, I'm stroking out. Do you know what the rules of the, power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they choose to oppose the Empire? Rubble. Pants are for the weak. Oh, hi, Emperor. Illusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have one emperor, and I am he. Okay, grumble, gurgle. You alive? Oh, you're alive? What are you? Not that it matters, the Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. Oh, you're gonna die. The Empire, I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. I'm pretty sure hell doesn't do that.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, right? Okay. Alright, let me, and your blood, and your blood will be the first to spill. I'm telling you, Mihoyoverse, come on. Come on. I'm available. He literally went to hell and took over, seriously. Fuck, what's Ricard? Kinda wavered. You could use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? Oh, Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard, the Highwind, the last of the Dragoons. Wait, I thought Sid's last name is normally a Highwind. Whatever. Oh no, not you! The only fourth member left. Pathetic. Oh, pathetic insects. I will enjoy making a rule. I'll enjoy making you rule those words. May the spirits of dragoons lend me their strength. Record. Where's Doom Knight when you need him? Actually, seriously. Caw. I always had the theory that if Final Fantasy 2 and 4 were linked, Ricard would be the distant relative of Kain. That kind of makes sense, considering that no other Dragoons kind of showed up after, like, as far as I know in 3, I don't, like, any storyline Dragoons anyways. Both are named Highwind, and that's true. Right, but Furion, what happened? You're the Dark Knight. Don't worry about it. You best start explaining. Yeah, so we lost our Dragoon. Hi, this is my brother, or my girlfriend's brother. And, bro went back from hell. The Emperor was risen from hell. Rickard died so we could escape. He could have ran with us. I'll be honest with you, a lot of these sacrifices don't make sense to me. He could have come, he could have came with us on the Wyvern. It's not like we were low on spaces. Unless the Wyvern, it's literally carrying us one per claw. He could have been on the back or in the mouth or something, like... Anyways. Joseph, Minwoo, Sid, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. You're the problem here. Leon. Win says, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight, a rebel? Dot. I leave the decision to you. Leon, please help them find the Emperor, blah, 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 blah. Well, he's like, oh my god, okay. I'm surprised you guys still, forgive me. And he joined our party! How long he will last? I give him by the end of the game. Swear to God. Oh, Alright, he's set up. Alright, there you go, Leon. He's a motherfucker. He's on your side now, instantly nerfed. Exactly. That's just how it works. The meme of, how the boss looks like. Strong, fierce, near impossible to kill. But when he's on your side, nerfed, baby. Oh, where are we going? We got satellite views. Oh, there's a hole on the ground. I think the game is telling me to go to that hole in the ground. I meant to go to the items. Okay, let me replenish all the bullshit that I bought. Or that I used. High potions. Nope. The game went show hole? Seriously?
The game's show hole moments led to a splodonut. Embrace the unexpected twists and turns, finding joy in every surprise. Let curiosity guide you through the adventure at the Atelier. M.
Oh, my sweet summer child. You are indeed a sweet summer child in the end of the day. Alright. I'll be honest with you, I kind of wish Ricard didn't, fucking decided to just say, I'm I'ma sacrifice myself. Like there was no reason to do. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go in here. Hey, princess. Once the rebel of the hell poured forth to the world, you path known as Jade Passage. Learn. What's the Jade Passage? I've heard there's a place in Mysidian known by that name. Okay, that's it? Okay, whatever. He lasted at least 2 boss fights? Right? I feel like that's like the general lifespan of some of these people. They just last for a couple of like boss fights and then they just go, ugh, I'm dead. Oh no. I no longer live anymore. Wah. Okay, according to this guide, I should be going to that one place where the Dragoon family lives to tell them the bad news that the husband died. So let's go. Man, imagine that we find the husband, rescued him, only for him to fucking die again. Ricard's gone too, then? Yeah. He was a noble Dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased he died in the name of honor. Or he could have just fucking come home and be a dad. I think he will live in I think we'll leave days behind and find a new place to I hope so. This place is kind of run down. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the wyvern egg and giving me a chance to see Ricard one more time. I didn't visit him. Well, I guess lore-wise we did. That's why I want you to have this. It was treasure, an Excalibur. Your brother's home, I'm free. Hey, free from the kid. I told you to shake it a little bit. I'm just saying. With the car gone, you should be the ones wield this sword. Yeah, tame Excalibur. Okay, goodbye. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Let's go to the Jade Passage. And I'm assuming the Jade Passage is the hole on the ground. Das hole. Oh shit, I forgot to tell you something? What was it? What happened? I do it before I find the Jade Passage, which is south from Altair. What the fuck is Altair? Hold on. I'm always lost. Where's Altair? Am I just not allowed to know where it is anymore? I thought that said Ketchup Keep. So there's a really strong sword in the game that you can't get anymore. It's only attainable before the cyclone. Oh well. That's all I have to say. Oh well. Shame, shame. Oh, there's the hole. It's called the Blood Sword? Oh, I have the Blood Sword, homie. What are you talking about? Yeah, I have the Blood Sword. It's just not as strong as the swords that I was using.
Pre-cyclone in hometown. Holds power. Seek it wisely for an edge in battles. Equip yourself strategically for success at the Atelier. M.
Yeah, it's just not as... Because it's right here, and it's like... Yeah, this steals HP from the opponents, but it's a lot weaker than any of the stuff that I'm using. I'll probably use it, I just don't like the fact that it just really fucks up with the magic interference. But yeah, no, I got it. Oh yeah, I saved before I got in here, huh? Well, let me do a quick save. I normally do, like, compulsive saving. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hellfire. I don't know the rest of the song. I don't know how to sing the rest of the song. How's the monsters here? It's mostly just meant for Unga Bunga boss fight bonk. That makes sense. You know, I can give the SWAD to Leon. I mean, even if a party member leaves, they magically drop everything you give them. Which sounds hilarious, but it's true. I say I was gonna give it to him and then I saw the Sunblade. So it works out. Ambushed by a white dragon. Of course. Wah. It wasn't even worth it. It was just an empty womb. Okay, so there's a treasure over here anyways. Now I have a preemptive strike. That's what I'm talking about. A mace of the diamond variety. A mace made of well, you know. I was kind of hoping for a more, like, specific, I don't know, explanation, like, something else, but it's, yeah. It's like that meme of Silent Hill 3, it's bread. You literally observe bread, and it just says, it's bread. That's pretty much it. It's a mace made out of diamond. You should have just said, diamond mace, description, diamond mace. We'd be like, yeah, you know, that's fair. That's yeah. No false advertisements here. It's amazing. No, I didn't mean to use fire. I was too busy laughing at a stupid joke. No. Maybe this is what Soluna was warning me about this whole time. What's the max level for, like, leveling up your skills? Oh, it's probably pretty high, but because, they're already pretty high up there, it's gonna be a while. A salamander. Man, imagine. The whole gang's back together, and I can guarantee you Leon will die. Everyone place your bets. For those who don't know Final Fantasy II, Leon gonna die tonight. I can guarantee it. Yep. No. Get up. I'm trying to do a standing desk thing, but the desk wouldn't stand. Oh man, I've been tripping so badly that as soon as I stood up, all of my everything cracked.
Lull adds humor to the chat. Embrace the laughter and light-hearted moments in the atelier. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing. M.
Not me actually seeing Cat's subscription actually expire right before my eyes. That's so good. Yeah. But now it's back, so I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Imagine us being subbed. I know, right? Imagine. No! Not the ambush! Oh my god, they're- Stop! It's good thing Furion is somehow tanky for a sword-wielding black mage. I know I should be using Flare a lot more to start leveling it up. But my god, do the spells start off so weak. I know, understand. Yeah, I have no idea. At first I thought you were just, you just happened to have another account that is also called Catchersheim. But then it came back, so I was so... Confusion commenced. Oh my god, I'm only supposed to have one piece of this cat. Oh my god, look at Leon, he's so small! He's such a small boy! And then he grew back up. Alright. Alright, Leon. Stop dying, homie. You ain't allowed. I have 80 of these. You too, Farion. I don't know why they just want to murder you. Monstars! A blue Dorgan. Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, hi, cat. Doggy and cat. That's how to explain that I have animals surrounding me. I get fucked, nerd. Cat claws! I got them cat claws! What are cat claws? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's just a dagger. Okay, never mind. I like how as soon as I stand up, you know, I decided to be slightly healthy and stand up. The cat immediately invaded my chair. So even if I wanted to sit down, it's gone forever. GG. I have decided to stand up and I have sacrificed my chair. Cat's like my chair now? Yeah, pretty much.
Cats claim seats with confidence, embrace their playful nature and adapt to their whims. Enjoy the feline companionship and warmth they bring to the atelier. M.
So any professional Final Fantasy II players, is it worth leveling up Ultima and Flare? Considering, I have a strong feeling Maria ain't built for it. Living about this 10 is a pain anyways. Yeah, true. Well, leveling anything past 10 is a pain anyways. To be fair, I think that's my only complaint is when it comes to the magic. Leveling up the magic is really, really rough. Because you need to use it so often, and it eats through your MP like crazy. Dog go bork. I mean, at least the animations for Ultima is pretty fucking intense, though. Not gonna lie, it's pretty intense. Too bad the amount of damage it does isn't exactly intense. Damn. Furion is definitely... Is there anything in here? There's never anything in here. Why? Why does the water hurt? Ugh. I mean, I guess there's a reason why it's red, but I was not expecting... Chew! Chew! Oh, I got fucking allergic to bullshit. Alright, where am I going? Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I need to level up my skills. Don't be a wimp. Sneeze be upon thee. Monsters again. Is it another dragon? I legitimately wasn't expecting a fucking behemoth in a... How is there a whole ass behemoth in a chest? Like, who the fuck put him in there? How did he fit in there? Like, how did he fit in a treasure chest? Like, I legitimately wasn't expecting, suddenly a behemoth to say, hello, I'm here. Yeah, seriously!
Behemoth lurks as Firekita 3 lurk until near the chest. Stay
Ooh.
alert and prepare for the challenge ahead. Approach with caution and strategy to claim victory at the atelier. N.
Sorry, Leon. We just fucking a rune axe. That better be worth it. From here on out, from starting out, you basically be finding bosses and chests here and there. Oh my god. Fucking how did they put them in there? How do they fit? It's pretty impressive that they managed to put a whole ass behemoth in there, that's for sure. I got Cure up to level 10. Her MP is dog shit, but it's fine. Alright, let me get some Aether. Without food or water? Well, no, yeah, right? Like, no wonder he came out to attack. He's like, I'm hungry. Ow. I don't know why I went into the door. I knew it wasn't gonna lead me anywhere, but I still did it anyway. A Chimera Sphinx. Sphinx. So why is the water spicy? Yeah, they added Carolina Reapers. Exactly. They added ghost peppers. I think it's only like where the waterfall is, to actually be perfectly honest. Oh, the cat's gone. The bike cat. But anyways, place your bets now. Will Leon live at the end of the game, or will he die? My bet is that he will die. There's a nerd in there. What can I do for you? Oh, I could just buy stuff from him. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out under there. And he's like, hi, I'm a store. How can I help you? Like, homie, why are you in the most inconvenient spot in the world? But you know what? Whatever. Hey, kids want some spells, right? My god. If you place your bet, that will give it away. True. Just do it anonymously. Look. There. Anonymous. Unless there's... However, be careful. Don't confirm that you voted. Seriously, the wizard be like, "Hey kid, you want some spells?" Oh my god.
Shadalulu offers spells to curious kids. Embrace the mystery and magic, but proceed with caution.
So who's Leon? Is the it's the nerd. Well, you see, Cat. If you read the names on the party, you will figure out who's Leon rather quickly. If you read the names in the party list, you'll figure out who's Leon rather quickly. That's alright. Huh, people say that he will live. I'm one of the, he will die. If he lives, I will be surprised. To die in BRB? But I don't want to dig holes no more. Why do you have to go dig a hole? Just hire Shia LaBeouf to do it for you. Some hole. He was in the movie Holes. And surprisingly, they didn't dig that many holes in the movie. That's too damn bad. Keep digging. This is perfect. Oh no, Leon! He's everything again! Is Leon the weak link here? I mean, I'm not gonna say yes. So I'm saying... yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh my god, there's too many Marlboros. Why is there so many Marlboros? Marbles. Flare him. I like how they're called Marlboro and not Marble. I know, right? Not gonna lie though, when I was little, I always mistaken the cigarette company for the Marlboros here. Every time. I always thought it was like you're talking shit about that company. Cause they're spelled the same way. Well, they're spelled similarly. Actually, it's Marlboro. Actually, no, it's all it's all the same. I mean, they do have bad breath as well. True. But yeah, when I was little, I always mistaken the two. Because I thought, oh, it's like the cigarette company. a Holy Lands, and a Yoichi bow. Oh my god, finally a new bow for her. Oh my god. That casts Berserk when used in battle. Jesus Christ. Imagine my white mage just going fucking Angie mode. She's like, ooh, you're making me heal this motherfucker. Ooh, and just fucking murders. That would be great.
The nostalgia and camaraderie that Final Fantasy X brings. Enjoy the journey and memories it evokes at the Atelier. M.
It'll be her time of the month. Oh my god. You only thought the same thing when you're playing Final Fantasy X? Yeah. So I thought the same thing too. I'm like, is this a cigarette band? Like, were they sponsored or something? No. It's just very, very much a coincidence. Wagon armor. Holy want. I love how all these items are showing up, and the one person who can use them is fucking dead. Like, that's cool. Leon. 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 Do we need to talk? Do we need to sit down and talk? Do you need to get something off your chest here? You keep getting smalled, poisoned, and silenced. Like, come on, Guy is not even taking... It's not even fucking getting messed up the way you are. Come on, Leon. Come on. I do have a lot of healing to go through, though. Once I reach, like, the boss of this area. How long is the Jade Passage? Probably even longer if I keep getting Mega Parasite. Can I just murder you via... weapons? I can. Okay. Any new games once you finish this one? Yeah, Final Fantasy 3. I'm going through all the Final Fantasies in numerical order, baby. All in numerical order. And I managed to get 8 and 9 on sale, so those are now in the roster to be played. So that's actually pretty cool. The only one that I'm having trouble getting is 10 and 12. Oh god, content for years? Pretty much. Pretty much. Especially since... Oh. It just throws you in here. Oh. Oh. Oh! That just throw. Oh! I should have bought more of everything. Yeah. So. This is hell, by the way. The song is peak. Okay, hold on. Let me listen to the song. Wait.
Hello, just one mango. Welcome to the app.
I wasn't expecting the fucking choir. Hey, Mango. I wasn't expecting the choir be going off. Excuse me. Pretty epic looking sounding stuff. Yeah, I'm in the final dungeon apparently. Hold on. What is... You know what? The original is not that bad. The original is not that bad either. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually not that bad. But the new arrangement with the choir just hits real way too fucking hard. You played 9, by the way? I haven't played 9. Another reason why I'm going through the Final Fantasy adventure, because I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I played a lot of offshoot games, but not the main series. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, these mithril golems are built. Okay. Any chance we'll get a tactics stream? Maybe once I'm done with all of the mainline Final Fantasy games. Or I'll just do it as an offshoot, like a second game, like while I'm playing Final Fantasy, I'll play tactics on the side. Cause yeah, I'm going through all of the mainline ones, but I'm not including any of the main Final Fantasy series is all of the mainline numbers. But so not tactics. I'm not even counting 10-2 or 11-2. And the 50 million fucking Final Fantasy 7 side games. Like, holy shit, there's way too many of those. There's just way too many of those. Why is my capturing slow? Like, why am I lagging? Come on, phone, wake up. Wake up, buddy. Like, there's just too many of that. Those golems don't mess around with leg day? Clearly. Since tactics is Final Fantasy 12 related, you should combine those. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do adore Final Fantasy Tactics. I really like playing those games. And I guess hot take? I guess? I don't know. Final Fantasy or Tactics, like A2 Tactics, whatever the fuck is called, the one in the DS. I actually really like that one. Apparently, it's not that popular, but I personally really liked A2. I personally like Advanced too. It was really, I did not mind it whatsoever. Yeah, why is my capturing all of a sudden so slow? Like, when I move, I'm like barely schmoving. I don't know what happened. Anyways, yeah, these golems are fucking literally built like a goddamn brick. So let's murder its partner before I move on to this guy right here. Oh yeah, it needs magic. I forgot it needs magic. Flare! And... Ultima! Oh, excuse me, that was like a burp at the same time. Whoops, my bad.
Combining tactics and FF12 creates a unique experience. Embrace the strategic depth and rich lore from both worlds. Dive into the adventure and enjoy the fusion at the end.
You shush! I burped in the middle of Ultima, okay? Imagine being a super strong white mage and you're like, oh, Ultima! Immediately no longer the most fierce thing out there. People be like, you okay, buddy? You okay, homie? Okay, Leon. Alright. Alright, Leo. Alright, Leon, homie, homeboy, home skillet, home dog, homie. You need to stop sucking so much nuts. Okay, what are your profession on? Axes. Okay, you're professional on swords and axe. Okay. Alright, since you like both swords and axes, this is what I'm gonna give you, okay? Alright? I'm gonna give you this stupid blood sword. Now, if you die while life-stealing, I'm gonna call you a skill issue, idiot. Alright? Okay, I'm gonna also give you some healing potions. If you almost die one more time, I will make you die in the end of the game, even though story-wise you don't die. I'm just saying. I keep forgetting that these golems are magic-based. Okay. Ether! Alright, oh. It's just a singular beast demon. What do you think you're gonna do here, little homie? Yeah, you get out of here. You get your adorable little self out of here with your little squat ass. Nah, I mean, my guy, he thought he could do something. I may have overleveled it. I remembered this time. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oops. You forgot how the monster counters were like running around trying to be Zubat in Pokemon? Yeah! That's why I'm glad in the Pixel Remaster they allow you to just turn off the random encounters, because it does get kind of annoying that you just want to go from A to B. And this happens, like, right before you're about to go into, like, a fucking, doorway or something. You're like, come on. I mean, I'm just literally grinding out experience, I guess, at this point. I don't really need to do all the grinding, but I'm just making sure. Because, yeah, I can just turn it off whenever I want. Which is honestly a breath of fresh air. Because I'm really glad that's the route that Pokemon decided to take in their newer games, is to just stop with the random encounters. Because, like, at first I didn't mind it too much, especially if I'm just grinding, but if I just want to go to A to B, oh, man. It gets real annoying real quick. Fake walls everywhere, huh? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Catus notes bring insights and reflections. Embrace the moments of learning and growth they offer. Let curiosity guide you through new discoveries at the atelier. Then,
Oh. I mean, you're about to go here from there anyways. I guess it was just faster to do it that way. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, okay, Can't go wrong with this one. Ayy. Oh my god. Bro, I was not expecting... I was not expecting, you know, an actual fucking maze. Okay, whatever. See, now ever since Val painted the idea that now there's fake walls, now I'm just grinding my fucking face against everything. I'm just like, is this a fake wall? Is it? Oh, Monstars! Better not be a boss. Borgin. You see, a zombie in a chest makes sense, because they're already dead. They tend to be small. So that's understandable, but a king behemoth is kinda... like, why? How? Easy! Genji gloves? I need healing! Hell yeah. Oh my god, that interference is at 100? Holy shit, never mind. God, no, hell yeah. I need healing. Okay. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, gee, look at that. It's like all gooey and shit. Ew. Oh my god, it's the Masamune. Excuse me. Wait a minute, can I just move? Oh my god. I can do my... I'll do that. I'm back to dual wielding, baby. I am now a nerd. I should give it to Leon, huh? Just keep like the staff and give it and just keep the staff and give the sword to Leon. So remember me telling you about the memory game that got removed? Yeah. So were you supposed to get Masamune from the memory game, but now they just put it in this wall? Alright, Furion. Okay. Alright, Furion. Furion.
16 for upgraded game, infinite Genji items, and Masamune. Embrace the challenge and enjoy the rewards. Strategize wisely for success at the Atelier.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, and I'll give... you know what? I'll give him Excalibur. There you go. The Dark Knight wielding... I guess technically the most... I guess you can say it's a holy sword. Okay, according to the guide, I just warp back. So that's what I'm gonna do. So if you got Toad to level 16, you could do an upgraded version of that game and get infinite Genji stuff and Masamune. Nani the fuck? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's monsters in here. Wait. You see, I knew there was gonna be a monster and it's fucking Tiamat. Oh god, okay. Oh, great. Since it's a Durgan, I need to use magic.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, hey, Shell leveled up. Let's go! Okay. Oh my god, all the now it's... Leon's gonna become Genji. He will definitely need healing after this. I'm glad Kat remembers the times with the Genjis. Man, when I played Ana, I played a lot of Ana during my Overwatch days, and the Genjis were just a pain in the butt to heal. Like an absolute pain. Monsters again. Oh, shit. Beelzebub. Oh no, is the Lord of the Flies. As the main healer, that was in Still of Pain. I mained healer too. And like I said, since I mained Ana as my main healing character, they were a pain in the butt to heal. One, skill issue, because, you know, you have to hit the Genji to heal them. But then they're always they're always like way off in fucking China, okay? They're way out in the middle of nowhere. And then they have the audacity to complain, why aren't you healing me? I'm like, bro, first of all, you're hiding behind a wall, I can't get you. 2, you're in the opposite side of the map. What do you expect me to do? And 3, why are you going knee deep in there when you have skill issues? Like, oh boy. You like playing Zen? I like playing Zen too. Zen was a fun character. Because then you just plop an orb on the fucking Genji and then be like, I named it, one more healing. I think before I stopped playing, I tried to play all of the healers. The one healer I hated playing though is Mercy. I don't know why. But I did not like playing as Mercy. Maybe because she felt too easy for me to play as. I don't know, it's a weird complaint, but hear me out. Like, Ana was my favorite one because of her ultimate, okay? I really liked playing as Ana. Zen, depending on how you play, you can actually change the course of the game, and it's actually pretty cool. Also, if you charge up his attack, and it's just awesome to throw balls at people. It's funny. Just be like, take my balls, and so that's funny. I don't remember who were the other healers. To be fair. But either way. Oh my god, they're eating up all of my potions and stuff. Yeah, I'm healing in front of this because I'm tired of bosses. Yeah, I knew it. I called it. When they started changing, her character was dumb. Oh, really? Did they change it that bad? Oh my god. I just healed a guy and you did that much damage? You bitch. Oh my god. Why am I healing Guy? He can heal himself. Not Guy. What's your name? Leon. Leon can heal himself. And I did auto, so I fucked it up already. Oops. Okay, this is going nowhere fast. Okay.
Phones can be tricky. Fetishize. Embrace the quirks and keep smiling. Let's navigate through the tech hurdles together at the atelier. M.
There you go. Oh my god, it's a ribbon. I'm not gonna give that to Farion. I'm gonna give that to this nerd here because she's my healer and I don't need her to die. There you go. Oh. Not me actually trying to grind my face against everything because now I'm paranoid over these hidden passageways. Did I just miss it? Oh, I did. Oh, God. Whatever. I'm teleporting. Fuck you. Oh, Lucio! I forgot Lucio was another, support character as well. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. I think I'm about to, Oh, I forgot. There's a chest right there. Hold on. Hold on. Rewind. Keep going back. Oh my god. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just missed an item. I did. I absolutely did. Like the local idiot that I am. Okay, there you go. Sage's wisdom. Can't believe it. Sort. Items. There you go. I have more Sage's wisdom. My god, how long is this? How long is this area? Sheesh. Alright, let me heal one more time. Good lord. At least Kira's level 12. Too bad I'm not doing anything for her MP though. Oopsie poopsie, that's fine. I am constantly doing this now because back-to-back dungeons is rough. Oh gosh, it's like super rough. Well, this looks like final area E, that's for sure. Meow. Oh yeah, if this doesn't scream a final boss, I don't know what fucking does. Okay, I'm in the final boss now, homies. Legitimately in the final boss. Here we go, let's go! Hi! How you doing? You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me. I mean, honestly, hell's kind of purdy. But the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. So you're Lucy? You're Lucifer? You're Lucy? I see.
Catastapes bring joy and laughter. Embrace the playful spirits and keep tapping away. Let the fun and energy flow at the atelier. End.
Excuse me, that's called Meteor. That ain't no fucking Starfall you just did. You prick. Oh my god, shell it up. Did my... Ooh! It's okay. Technically, I don't have to worry about Leon, because he can heal himself. Yeah, see? Stop it! Stop it! Stop attacking my boy! No! Bad Emperor! Stop it! I wonder if Holy will work. Oh. I think I won. And he dead? Woo! Unbelievable! Defeated by insects like you, not once but twice! And it's gonna be thrice. Who are you? Just a couple of nerds who wanted to end the war. Wow! That's the scream. Wow! I'm just a little. Look, I grinded off stream. I have this massive paranoia of being underpowered in a lot of when it comes to RPGs, so I grinded a little bit offline. Just a little bit. It's done. Now let's get out of here. That's me playing Pokemon. Yeah, I'm telling you. I just over level because I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to be so weak that I struggle so hard. I blame Sephiroth. Sephiroth gave me the paranoia. I still haven't beaten him since. I still haven't replayed 7 to beat him again. Or to beat or try to beat him. Because I've never beaten Sephiroth. Fun fact. Fun fact. I've never beaten Sephiroth. Oh, it was a long struggle, but the Emperor's gone. We've nothing left to fear. Thank you with all my heart. I thank you. Remember when you didn't want to have us join the army because you're like, y'all are weak. Nah, I bet you're biting your fucking words now. With the combined strength of Kishwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Buin says we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though one's a coward, I now stand here a new man. Well, you're still a coward. You didn't do shit. You abandoned the party after I thought you were gonna keep... Anyway. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. Leon... Oh yeah, Leon did live. Oh yeah, Leon did live. Oh yeah, you're right actually. I just realized that. He's just standing there in the corner. He's not only the supplementary... He's not the only supplementary character that lived. Did the pirate chick live? Because she just kind of disappeared with the Leviathan. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. I forgot there was a guy named Scott. Oh, hi, Paul! I was right, he lived? Damn, I was wrong. I can't believe I was wrong. I thought Leon was gonna die. Look at you, you realize what you done? Am I supposed to steal from the Empire gone and you put me out of the job? I'm sure Sid's alive too now. He legit has like faded in front of my eyes. The whole Aether and stuff. I guess I have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. I will punch you, Paul. I will actually punch you, Paul. That's right. Oh, hey, there's Layla. You showed them... Oh, no, fucking... I don't know her name anymore. Every bit of you bloke I pegged ye for? I didn't realize I got pegged. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirated, what does not sit well with you, Maria? How it looks like the next battle's already begun, Furion. I see. We love pegging. You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you, too, up there above the clouds. Yeah, he's a little dead. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Oh my god! A ghost! A fucking ghost, bro! Oh my god. Yosef. Now we must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words can I express my... That's it? Just a farewell? You're not gonna let us, like, you're not gonna knight us or give us a house within, or a room within the fucking castle? You're like, gee, thanks, guys. Fucking bye. Yeah, that's it. Okay. War finally over. Yeah, thanks, guy. At least you're my favorite character. That little shooter of Yosef or Joseph. That was the link to the soul. Oh, that was linked to the Soul of Rebirth expansion for the game. That's cool. Money now. I know, right? Like, give us whatever. Yes. We can all live in peace together again. Together. Oh, whoa. Right, Leon? Nah, he's gonna be broody. There's no going back, not for all of us. But why? Don't go, Furion, stop him. Maria, Leon's right. We've been through too much. You can't stop him, not now. Leon, we will meet again. Yeah, I told you, Broody. Broody McBruderson. Minwoo, Rickard, Joseph. Oh, that was Sid. Well, we should be going to. This is only the beginning. At least he still speaks Beaver? True. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor, the Pandemonium, the monsters plaguing the world. Yeah, I do want to know what happens to Soul of Rebirth. All had vanished without a trace. Until peace had returned once more. The little kids still being a shit. The wounds of the war would mend. The kids still being shit, and the memory of the bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. Fucking Sid died out of nowhere. Oh, that a band of young heroes once saved the world. Ooh, so pretty. Also fucking flashbang. Basically, Minwoo, Scott, Ricard, and Yosef wake up in a way that they think is Jade Passage, but it's not. It's a mirrored passage that leads to Heaven's version of Pandemonium. Oh. Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster. I'm a skipper. Skip the scene? Nah, let's keep going. They go there and find out the Emperor split his soul and takes over heaven as well. And while Furion defeats the Emperor in hell, they defeat him in heaven. Wait, okay. Genuine question. So if he split his soul, there's no such thing as a good, like he didn't, like, when he split his soul, there's no, like, good soul and bad soul then? Like, his good side controlled heaven? They had to defeat him. They had to defeat him regardless. Also, that's really a strong team. Because with Minwoo, there's no fucking way they're dying. That guy was built. Ah, man, now I want to play Soul of Rebirth now.
Furion defeats in hell. Allies in heaven. Unity and
also, is the Soul of Rebirth ending the canon ending to Final Fantasy 2? Or is this one considered the canon ending to Final Fantasy 2? Oh no, he's still the Emperor. He just took over the essence of heaven and hell and used it to gain as much power as possible. Ah, so he's just a prick. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. But yeah, like, that was another thing that I was kind of wondering. If the Soul of Rebirth ending is considered the canon ending, which I won't be surprised because it looks like in the Pixel Remaster, according to you, they hinted at starting the DLC because you saw the lads. You're not sure, but it sure feels like it's canon. I won't be surprised. I mean, regardless, the ending is the same, innit? You defeat the Emperor and everyone is saved, except the dead people stay dead. except the dead people stay dead, so, With them showing up at Finn Castle, the Soul of Rebirth ending shows their interactions on their side of after. Oh, the Soul of shows their interactions on their side of afterlife. I see. So they were they were talking and everything, but here they're just kind of like ghosts, spooky ghosts. They were! That's cool! You know what? I'll definitely need to get my PSP, my Pith. I'm gonna get my Pith and actually download Final Fantasy II and play that on that one. And get the ending. And see that ending, I should say. I am interested in it. I just find it interesting how they didn't include the Soul of Rebirth expansion on the Pixel remaster, but I guess it's just the remasters of the base game, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't really meant to harness all of the changes. Basically saying goodbye and then thanking them. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sad, too. Anyway, skippa. And we can play the game! Progress up to the final boss. Hey. Hey. Yeah, with the star! Woo! So bright. So bright. Well, there you go. I actually... Oh, there's the original version. Killed him in under a minute? Hell yeah, sped run. I'm not gonna lie, Pandemonium, even in the original version, I really didn't mind it. I actually really liked it. I can't deny that. It actually, I like it. I do like it. So, what is my rating? Suddenly I need to see Art of You with a chocobo? Heck yeah! I love chocobos. Wait a minute.
Art of me with a chocobo. Sounds delightful. Embrace the whimsy and creativity. Let's bring this charming vision
I love the
to life
chocobo
at
theme
the
song.
atelier.
It's like chocobos, you know? But anyways, so my rating of Final Fantasy II, honestly, I kind of put it up there. I legitimately kind of put it up there in one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I really enjoy the fact that you literally start off as just some fucking nerds who wanted to help out in a war. And then it just escalates from there. And what really kind of puts it in for me is that they're not anything special. Anybody can be learning the same skills as anyone else. You know what I mean? It's like they can be reading the same books, practice it the same amount of times, and they'll all be just as strong as... They could be just as strong as each other. That's the one thing I do kind of like about it. Is that they're all just normal folk that just happens to be that just happens to be strong enough to help take on the world, and they went through literal hell. Honestly, that one is so surprising that they just went to fucking hell. They're just little guys? Yeah, exactly. They were just little guys. But you know what? It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Where's the gallery? Let's look at Ort. Let's look at some Ort. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 2. Look at this. Look at the classic Final Fantasy. How can you read that? The original Final Fantasy 2 splash art. Woo! And there's our boy Furion with a red sword. We need a chocobo party with Vin, Cat, Whimsy, and yourself? Hell yeah. Call to arms. There's Furion, Maria, there's Leon, there's... Look at my boy Guy. Look at him. Can I zoom in? Nah, I can't. Look at him. He's a big old guy who can speak Beaver for some reason. Like, oddly specifically Beaver. He can speak that. I don't know why. Man, Amano's artwork is definitely unique, and not in a bad way, you know what I mean? Like, it's definitely... It's, like, it definitely reminisces of, like, ancient Japanese types of drawing. That's for sure. And the fact that they managed to they try to translate that to a pixelated form and then 3D form. I mean, look at them! I'm fluent in Beaver, if you know what I mean, and I think you do. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, that's Maria's outfit? Maria, you have like a tit hanging out, homie? Oh. There's Guy, my boy! Look at this big burly motherfucker. Bro's built like a goddamn fucking brick, homie. And there's Leon, the most broody McBruderson of all the broods. Just saying. Minwoo! And then Yosef. Oh, I'm sorry, I should be hiding the text. Look at him. Is this Paul? Oh, it's Gordon. Oh yeah, the guy who just assumed that he could just be sitting on a fucking throne. Okay. Oh, here's Layla, even. She does not look piratey. She looks more well, I guess if you think about it, pirates and thieves are almost the same thing if you squint really fucking hard. Ricard! The only one with a last name, too. He's the only one with a last name, because he's the only one who yelled it out. And then there's Princess Hilda, which I keep wanting to call Princess Zelda, but is not. Lady, you have so much shit on your hair.
Xenon's power shines bright. Salunakati. Embrace the energy.
Just look at Xenon. True.
Let their light guide you through adventure.
Is this the Emperor? Yeah, this is the Emperor. Look at him. Look at this idiot. Look at him again. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his nerd. Alright, that's actually a pretty cool art of him. Yeah, no, I like that. How come they didn't use that one for the splash art for the title? Who's this nerd? Sid! You just died out of fucking nowhere. Bro, am I the only one who think that he dressed up like Super Saiyan? The shoulder pads. Need to get up in 5 hours? Oh my god. Hey, look, it's Paul! Hi, Paul. Alright. It's okay. I'm about to go ahead and end it anyways, so it's fine. I can go ahead and end the stream. Because, you know, I'm actually pretty glad that I actually managed to finish the game today. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Surprised, mostly. Because I thought I'll eke out a little longer, but that's what happens when you overgrind. Remember, kids, if you want to actually be challenged, don't be like me. The turtle was harder? Mm-hmm. That turtle was fucking hard. I hated that turtle with, like, every fiber of my being. It beat me up more than anything. So that was, like, actually rough. Like, unironically rough. So. Alright. Alright, kids. I can't call you kids. Half of y'all are, like, my age. So, let me go ahead and, let's... Oh, hey! I guess I'll do this. We'll go raid this person here. It's their birthday! That is not what I wanted to press. It's their birthday! There you go. Back. So anyways... It's Mew's birthday! So we're gonna go ahead and raid her for her birthday. Lamau. So, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Tomorrow is just all MapleStory. Whether you like it or not, it's just all MapleStory. So, it will be great. But I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Not the same game. But take care. Goodbye.